Welcome and good afternoon. It is Friday afternoon and we are here for the 48th annual North Atlantic Region 1 contest. Quartet Day is today and we are so excited to be here with you. Thanks for joining and we're going to do a quick introduction of ourselves.
Want me to start?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Sally Jeffrey. I'm the co-director of Merrimack Valley A Cappella Chorus. I am the membership coordinator for the region. Let's see. Oh, and I sing baritone with with Phoenix Rising Quartet, and we'll be on later on today.
Yes.
Ooh.
Very short period of time.
Yes.
So my name is Beth Paul. I am the current communications coordinator for Region 1. I am the bass of Voce Quartet, and I am also the bass coordinator of all kinds of jobs for Millennium Magic Chorus. So we are really excited to be here with you today. We have a great lineup of quartets.
It's lots. We have how many this year?
That's a number that I have to give you, and I think I wrote it down. 22 total quartets in our region, but actually only 18 will cross the stage today.
But that's twice as many as we had competing last year.
Yes.
I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, like a lot of regions probably. It's been a slow ramp up since the C word.
Yeah.
And, you know, quartets have come a long way, but we have grown. Actually, I think we have five brand new quartets crossing the stage today. 4 or 5 brand new ones that have not been registered, came about in the last year, which has actually been a goal for us, is to grow our quartet membership. Right. So we're pretty excited about that.
And one of them will get the Novice Quartet Award.
Yes, and we're going to talk through that as we're going through quartets throughout the day.
Excellent.
And the Novice Quartet, if you don't know, I think it's a little bit different in every region. You can only have one member of the quartet that's competed previously,
right,
in order to qualify for a Novice Quartet. So I think we have 4,
yes,
if I'm not mistaken. So it's pretty exciting. So
we'll learn more about that.
Yes, we will. So super glad you're here. Hopefully we're across the globe, as Mr. Connolly would say.
Everybody watching us.
Yes, yeah. we hope so anyway.
But we do have a theme for this contest.
Yep.
This weekend, our hostess quartet is Harmony on the Sound, affectionately known as HOTS.
Or Hotsies.
Hotsies, that's true, HOTS. And they have come up with Let's Glow Crazy.
Yeah.
And they always come up with something interesting.
Yeah. I'm wondering, we haven't seen any yet, but maybe some glow sticks are going to come around?
Oh, you're
Jewelry,
smart. Yeah,
necklaces?
that could be.
Wiggly
if they
things?
didn't do that, they should have.
Well, I'm sure. They're all a pretty smart bunch of lady friends.
They are.
So
how about that panel? Who do we have with us
talk
today?
About that.
Beth?
So our music and panel chair is Sydney Wenzel. We call her Sid. Okay. Those of us who know her closely, I don't know her at all actually, but anyway, we call her Sid Wenzel. So she's our music and panel chair today.
Mm-hmm.
Sound is Kim Vaughn.
Yeah.
So all of you know Kim Vaughn. She's been around a bit, and she's a three-time queen of harmony, I believe. Don't ask me to name her groups, but I could probably give you one or two.
Acapella Gold is one.
Savvy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think that might be one. I don't know. Okay. I'm so bad at those things. I'm good at it, but bad at it. My memory's fading as I age, so you know. Anyway, she is a 3-time winner of the Quartet Championship, and she's a great sound judge, great singer, and so we're really happy to have her in the panel today.
Absolutely. And for expression, we have Patty Birkland. Do you know anything about Patty Birkland?
Not a ton. I know she's judged Voce before, I think international. Very sweet. They're all really nice. You know, you always get really nervous, right? Judging. Oh, yeah. But they're human beings.
They've all walked across the stage just like us.
They have. A lot of them are competing either in a quartet or a chorus, and they really do truly just want you to go up there and have a good time and do your best job. And
that's right.
Do you and entertain, and that's all they want. So even though it's nerve-wracking, but I don't know a ton about Patty. Maybe we should.
You'll find out.
Journey into the pit and ask her a little bit about herself.
And next we have visual communications, Sandy Wright. I've had her judge several times. I've had her feedback, and she's very good.
Yep.
She's very good. She knows what she wants.
Yeah, and she's also, I think, a judge in BHS.
She is.
I don't think she's doing Harmony Inc. I think she is involved in Harmony Inc. as well. I don't know that she's judging there, but she's definitely a BHS judge.
Definitely.
Or maybe it's vice versa. Anyway, she's a judge in another organization anyway, and very well known. Her and her husband travel all over the world coaching, so she's a great visual communication judge. So
she is.
We're excited to have her down there too.
And there's the panel secretary, Janice McKenna.
So I actually just spent last 4 or 5 weeks ago in Region 15 with Jana. She was the panel secretary in Region 15. I was lucky enough to be able to page for the chorus contest there, which was really fun. And Janice actually is a previous member of Region 1. And she sang with Liberty Bell chorus, which is now Boston Skyline, but she sang with BB.
With BB.
I don't remember she told me the exact year that she left, but I can't remember. Great steward of Suite Adelines, and she's been a panel secretary for, I think she said like 24 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. They actually just had a bunch of openings on the panel secretary, I don't know what you call it, but team, and you could apply to become, I really want to do that job, but I have no room on my plate right now.
Got more, like you've got enough time
later.
For that. Yeah.
Later.
I would love to do that. When you're older and wiser?
Right.
Okay.
At least older. I don't know if I can get any wiser. I bet you I can.
I bet you we could work on that. And we have a trial scorer in visual communication, Beth Kimlick. Tell us, you know what trial scoring is all about?
Yeah. So, we have judges and, at some point they get to the point where they're like, okay, I'm ready to retire. And you have to refresh the pool of judges. And so trial scoring is people who are interested in being judges, and they have to go through, I don't know how, every timeline is a little bit different depending on the judge, but it could take 2 years, it could take 5 years, it could take 10 years, I don't know. But they basically train to become a judge in the category that they want to judge. And she's doing visual communication, which is the new name for the old showmanship category. Correct. Which is all about performance and selling the story and your physical and facial movement. Right. So they go from region to region, they trial score, they have the specialist in their category reviews their sheets, and they learn as they go, and then eventually they get qualified to be a
official judge.
And to put a plug in for all those that are out there watching, and you love the music category is the one that they need the most judges. I don't know if I would say for me that would be an impossible category, judging music on the fly, right? But
well, you got to know that stuff.
Any judge, if you want to become a trial scorer, you should do it.
Yeah.
But music is definitely the category that they struggle with right now. They really need people to step up for that. And I think actually just in Region 15, I think it's Laura. Laura, apologize if I'm saying the wrong name, but the base of Last Call is actually trial scoring in music.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Very musical.
So that gives us a feel for the judging panel who is going to adjudicate the quartets today as well as the choruses tomorrow.
Yep.
And we have a dear friend emceeing for the whole contest. Is
Quartet Day contest.
Or Quartet Day is Wendy Davies.
Yep. And
she's from Acapella Sounds out of Montreal. And she's a former TC, a team coordinator for the region, and very well known and very well loved. So it's going to be fun to see Wendy up there introducing all of the contestants today.
Yeah. So I mentioned earlier we're at Symphony Hall, which is a beautiful facility in Springfield, Massachusetts. I've been in Sweet House 31 years, and I have never competed regionally on any other stage than this facility. So I don't know prior to my years how long we've been at Symphony Hall, but it's a beautiful facility made for singing and theater and all that. We're very, very fortunate.
We are
to have the opportunity to.
I understand a lot of contests are held in hotel ballrooms. Mm-hmm. So we're pretty spoiled here, I must say. So we're very fortunate. So what we haven't talked about is thank you. What you're wearing here.
It's called clothes, Sally.
Yeah. Oh well, that's a good thing.
Wow, that's me. No, just kidding. Yes, it is a good thing.
I had to do something. Those who know me know that I just come off with stuff to say. So, but this purple beautiful, rich-looking
Yes.
purple ribbon.
So this-
I've not seen that before.
Well, you're going to get one very soon.
I am?
You are.
Why do I get one?
Yeah, this is a purple velvet ribbon that Voce actually is creating. I have a lot of sewing to do. I'm almost done. But a ribbon for anyone who's in our inner circle. So our inner circle is our first place quartet winners club. And
they
yeah,
because like right now I'm sporting this because
you won
Phoenix
last
Rising
year.
won last year.
That's right.
And so now I can put this
on
the purple.
Yep. So it's just
How
a really
cool.
special way to visually see all of our previous first place quartet winners and
you
make
have
them feel special.
3 such.
I do.
Wow, that's good.
There's,
It balances.
there's group people that have
many.
Yeah.
Oh, they're good.
They are good.
They're good. Well, so are you. So,
Well,
that's
thanks.
nice.
But yeah, so we were kind of inspired by watching regionals. Have seen quartet clubs do this over the years, and I was like, you know what, I really like it. I like it's a really special way to honor those that have won before, because you wouldn't really necessarily know. Like someone might not know that Beth Paul won a first place medal 10 years from now. So it's a really nice way to honor those that have won
Beth
before.
who?
Exactly. What?
That's who?
So yeah.
No, I think that's
we'll give them to
I
everybody.
think that's a thank you, Voce, for doing that. But it's something that everybody can aspire to do. This is not exclusive.
Nope.
And you'll see today many quartets. What did we have? What did you say we had?
18 total, 17 with 16 actually.
16
with
who,
evals.
yeah, because we have
16 competing.
We have 2 that are going for evaluation only.
Yep.
But any one of those would score well enough
Absolutely.
to win. Well, this one first, and then next year you get the purple ribbon.
That's right.
So that's really sweet. That's wonderful.
Everyone has the skills. You can all do it. So join a quartet if you're not in one, because it really does make you a better singer.
Very
and
much.
your course mates will thank you.
That's true. So what's next on our agenda?
So let's talk a little bit about our sponsor. So in order to help, running a regional is very expensive. And for those that are out in different regions, we know that you know that. In fact, I think a couple weeks ago we had Region 21 and Region 11 actually try to combined regional this year. I think in order to try to save some money. I don't know the outcomes of that, but so anyway, we are doing a sponsorship at various levels for sponsoring contests and doing ads and shout outs, which a lot of us do.
Yeah.
But it's called just one for Region 1 was the tagline. And so thankful to every single person who is in the region or outside of the region, supports a member, supports a chorus, supports a quartet, that donated, did a sponsorship, did a ad, did a shout out. We cannot thank you enough. Every dollar that you give us really helps us to offset the enormous cost that it takes to put on a regional. So we really, really appreciate it. And today we want to talk a little bit about our premier sponsor. So this was a pretty cool. This was a big take, and it actually was sponsored. Our whole entire contest is sponsored by Zach Pritchard. So I know you're like, that's not a company, it's not a whatever, but it is an uncle of Meg Smith, and he loves music, loves supporting Meg, and he just wanted to help the region and sponsor Meg and sponsor her quartet singing, her chorus singing. So thank you so much, Zach, for your donation, for loving music, for loving barbershop, and for supporting North Atlantic Region 1
and obviously loving Meg. Just a little bit. Now Meg's quartet is performing.
Yep. We're going to talk about them later. And her chorus is performing tomorrow too. So she's a busy gal. Yeah. And I think we'll talk a little bit about her later. But thank you, Zach, for your donation. And thanks for loving on Meg. And thanks for loving on us. We really appreciate it. All right. So we're getting close. I see lots of activity happening down in the pit. So why don't we talk a little bit about So for those that are not familiar with regional contests, in order to make sure that the mics are set properly, we have a group that's not competing that comes in. They've set the mics already early this morning to make sure the sound was good. But in the, some people in the auditorium and the judges down actually in the pit, they are going to sing through 2 contest songs, and the judges will walk around to make sure the sound is good.
And who's doing this singing?
The mic testers?
Yes.
Oh, it's Paradigm Quartet.
Paradigm Quartet.
Yep. So they are a part of Northern Voices Acapella and Merrimack Valley Acapella.
Yeah, and it's fun. It's MVA and NVA. So that's kind of fun.
It is.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
And they're both changed their names with the acapella word at the end.
That's right.
It used to be Merrimack Valley Chorus, and now you're Merrimack Valley Acapella, right?
That's right.
So
And
anyway.
they used to be, well, this will be tomorrow too, but they used to be Profile, and now Chorus, and now they're Northern Voices Acapella.
Yep.
Yep. So anyway,
It's all a journey.
Yeah.
So Paradigm Quartet is Jill, Kate, Kay, and Terry.
Yep.
Terry's actually the director of NVA, and
Right.
she's actually celebrating 25 years of directorship this year. That's a big...
I remember when
Her
she was
arms
just
must be
a
really
child.
tired.
Yeah, really. Doing
But
that
anyway,
for 25 years.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, wow.
So they've been... tell us a little bit about Paradigm.
Well, I will tell you that Kate in Paradigm is the team coordinator for Merrimack Valley. We wear so many hats.
And she's also the competition coordinator for this whole entire
for the
weekend.
whole thing. So, I mean,
crazy.
man, when they say, pick up a hobby, it's one night a week.
One night a week.
Yeah, right. Anyway,
Maybe
so
one night a week is how often you get to be home.
that's it. That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not even home because I have to be on a Zoom meeting now.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But Paradigm, back to Paradigm. This is their debut on the Symphony Hall stage, which is very exciting for them. Hopefully next year there'll be a contestant.
Yeah.
And they got together because of COVID, or just after COVID.
Oh, we don't say that word anymore. It's called the C
it's
word.
the C word. Excuse me. When the time that shall not be mentioned.
Right, ever
Yes,
again.
Okay, ever again. The dark days. The very dark days.
Yes.
So they were formed after COVID, and in the case was there was a group of us from the southern New Hampshire who joined HOTS on
It was down in southern Connecticut.
so, yeah, it was a 3-hour drive, but HOTS is worth it, to go with them to International in New Orleans. And that was an exciting event. That was a lot of fun. So we had, what were we called? North of the Sound, because there's harmony on
Knots?
the sound. So we were knots. And so North of the Sound was
Nice.
the name of our group.
Instead of HOTS, it was not.
It was knots. It was the knots and hots, and Paradigm formed out of that.
That's
So
cool.
there was one good thing that came out of the dark days is Paradigm,
Yeah.
and we're going to be hearing from them shortly.
Yeah, and if I recall, a couple of them have competed before. Kate's definitely been in a couple of competing quartets.
Yep, they have.
Jill has.
Yep.
Kay has. I'm not sure I recall if Terry has. Do you remember?
I don't
Terry
remember.
Neal?
I don't.
I don't recall in my time, but again, aging minds.
Yeah.
I don't
Speak for
recall-
yourself. Who are you?
I don't speak for anyone else but myself, Sally.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'm not sure if we'll have to check back on that, but to see if Terry has been competed in a quartet before, because I'm not sure. But
Okay.
anyway, they're gonna sing 2 songs. They didn't fill out our little survey, so we don't know what music they're singing. But it looks like they're coming up shortly. So we're gonna sign off, and you'll get to hear Paradigm.
to our hearts. We hope both our live and virtual audiences enjoy the wonderful barbershop we have today. Thanks to our sponsors for all their support of the contest and our region. We have a digital program to help track all the action, as well as see all the great shout-outs and support from all around the region and the world. Let's have a great show. Before beginning today's contest, I need to remind you of a few contest rules and restrictions. Photography of any kind, recording or use of a video or movie equipment during the competition session is prohibited, except as authorized by the International Board of Directors. Please silence all cell phones right now. Silence them now. And any electronic devices that might make noise so they will not sound during the contestants' performance. You may use your phones between competitors to access your digital program. As part of our commitment to creating a culture of belonging, Sweet Adelines International has established a process to ensure that the songs sung in competition do not include racially problematic lyrics, message, or history. This process has been applied to all songs that will be part of this regional event. In order to make certain the sound level is set correctly, a non-competing quartet has been invited to test the system for us. We are ready for the mic testing quartet. Everyone, please be seated. Please close all the doors. And now, from Merrimack Valley and Northern Voices a cappella, Paradigm.
Tables on me, plain to see, and now I'm falling for you. You turn the tables on me, yes sirree. I can't believe that it's true. I always thought when you brought the lovely presents you bought, why hadn't you brought me more? But now if you come, I'd welcome anything from the Dollar General store. You used to call me the top. I was the top. You put me up on a throne. I fell with a drop. And now I'm out of my own. I'm on my own. But after thinking it over and over, I got what was coming to me. And just like the sting of a bee, you turn the tables on me. Turn the tables, turn the tables, you told me. I was the top, right on top. You let me fall with a drop, quite a drop. I'm out on my own. But after thinking it over and over and over and over, I got what was coming to me. Yeah, just like the sting of a big bumblebee. How did this happen to little old me? You turned the tables on me, and I'm in, yes it's true. I'm smitten with you, something gave me a shove. Now I'm in love, so in love. Being with you now, it seems world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Oh, you're so lovely, with your smile so warm, and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you, just the way you look tonight. Tonight, with each word your tenderness grows, tearing my fear apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. Lovely, my darling, please never, never change. Keep that breathless charm, won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. We could hear everything.
Paradigm. They did a great job.
Awesome
First
job.
time on the stage, and I think they warmed them up.
Absolutely. Judges looked like they were happy. No major tweaks. So the mics are ready to start contest.
Woohoo! And
Very
our
excited.
first group coming up, but they're for evaluation only.
Yes.
And they are Illuminate Quartet, fresh off of their win or second place win
Yep.
in Region 15.
Yep. So we have Sherry, Becky, Jennifer, and Alicia, and two of them belong to Region 15, and two of them belong to Region 1. That's why they get to participate in both regions, which is awesome to be able to. So they competed in Region 15, came in second, and then they get to do another evaluation, and maybe they're doing. I think actually. Well, we'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah.
So
So let's see. They are. One of the things they tell us is that.
Thank you. Thank you. We're ready for contestant number 1. From Champlain Valley, Merrimack Valley, Saratoga Soundtrack, and Spirit of Syracuse, performing for evaluation, Illuminate!
You know it's a sin to tell a lie. Still you keep saying I love you. Do you? It may be true, I wish I knew. So I'm giving fair warning. So be sure when you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because those words were spoken. I love you, so be true. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll say goodbye. Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. I think I've been a fool to love you. I know your lips are lying. As of today, please go away. Your lies I'm just not buying. I loved you, it was true. I really loved you, but you broke my heart. No lie, no lie. It was so not true when you said I love you. It's a sin, it's a sin to tell. A sin to tell that lie you tell so well. It's a dirty, rotten, shameless, awful sin to tell a lie. I'll get by, done with you. Bye bye. And now the bittersweet farewell. My journey takes a turn and I must go, must go. What lies beyond the bend I cannot tell, cannot tell. I'll soon be on my way. And so I kiss today, kiss today goodbye, the sweetness and the sorrow. Wish me luck the same to you, but I can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love, for love. Look, my eyes are dry, my eyes are dry. The gift was ours to borrow and let it go. It's as if we always knew, and I won't forget what I did for love, what I did for love, what I did for love. Gone, love is never gone, never gone, as we travel on and on. Love's what we'll remember. Kiss today, goodbye, goodbye. Point me toward tomorrow. We did what we had to do, and I won't forget, can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love. Won't forget, can't regret what I did for love.
Welcome back. We just enjoyed Illuminate. They never, ever disappoint. And that was a fabulous performance. As a competitor, I'm glad that they're evaluation only. Next up, we have Voce, also going for evaluation, as they have earned the right to not compete at the regional level because they came in 9th place internationally last international contest. So another breather for the rest of us. They are Angie, Beth, Cheryl, and Dee, also known as ABCD. How clever is that? They represent Millennium Magic Chorus and Chapter at Large. And also coming from Region 1 is their tenor D. Region 15, excuse me. So Region 15 and Region 1 seem to be getting along very nicely these days. So they have, Voce's been together about 15 years in total, with 6 years with these 4. So, and they seem to be doing quite well, I'd say. They plan to be singing Once Upon a Time and Cuddle Up a Little Closer, which I really like because they really jazz that up beautifully. They have some traditions before going on to contests. They listen to great non-barbershop music as they're getting ready for their competition. And the singing Landslide as their grounding song. I want to know more about that. I better ask them. Things that they're looking forward to is the Booth Bay, Maine performance, Marblehead Arts Festival performance, and their annual trip to P-Town down on the Cape. I would love to be a fly on the wall when that's going on. Because as the next thing they tell us is one thing that they use to describe themselves is that they are weirdos. I'll go along with that. But I say that very affectionately. I know these guys and they're wonderful people. And the question that's always asked of quartets is, how many in your quartet? And obviously the answer is 4. But in Voce's case, it's not just 4. There's 4 and a fetus. So there's 4.5 of people up on stage today. And we're very excited for Angie. She's going to be having a little girl and naming her Adeline. How perfect is that? So let's settle back, listen to Voce. You're in for a treat.
We are ready for contestant number 2 from Chapter at Large, Region 1, and Millennium Magic, performing for evaluation, Voce!
Once upon a time, we were so in love. Once upon a time, a boy with moonlight in his eyes held his hand in mine and said, he loved me so. But that was once upon a time, very long, long ago. Once upon a hill, we sat beneath the willow tree. dawn. But that was once upon a time. Now the tree is gone. Now it's gone. How the leaves rustled in the air. How we always laughed as though tomorrow wasn't there. We were young, we didn't have a care. Where did it go? Once upon a time, the world was sweeter than we knew. Everything was ours. How happy we were then, but somehow, once upon a time, they never come this way again. Cuddle up a little closer, sweet lovey mine. Just cuddle up and be my little clinging line. I'd like to feel your cheek so rosy, like to make you comfy, cozy, 'cause I love from head to toesy, my sweet, sweet lovey, my sweet lovey, mine. Come and cuddle up a little closer, my little lovey mine. Cuddle up, and won't you be my little be my clinging vine? How I'd like to feel your cheeks so rosy, I'd like to make you comfy, cozy, 'cause I love you from your head to your toesy, sweet lovey, my sweet lovey. Don't you know that you're the only one I adore? Oh, come on and cuddle up a little closer to me now, sweet lovey mine. Cuddle up and won't you be my little sweet, my little clinging vine? I love you so much, I need you so much, from your head right down to your toesy. Come on and cuddle, sweet little lovey mine. Come on and cuddle up, my sweet lovey. Cuddle up, sweet lovey mine.
Welcome back, Beth.
Thanks. I gotta get this stuff off.
What's that? Oh, your
Red lipstick.
Red
Ugh.
lipstick.
It's not my thing.
But you changed your outfit
Well,
very
you know,
quickly.
You don't
Good
want
for
to see me in that. That's a hot outfit. So
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
nice
thanks.
shoes.
They hurt my feet. Again, another age thing as you get older.
That's true.
Sorry, I'm putting my gloss back on.
So how was it up there?
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Symphony Hall is always such an amazing stage.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Again, so spoiled, but yeah, always good.
Excellent.
Great
Excellent.
feedback. And I mean, it's quiet this morning, but that's okay.
That's okay. All right. Well, very good. I'm glad you had a good time.
Well, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
well-
manning the station.
Absolutely.
Hey, so you know what I was just thinking about, because we had some people stop by
Ooh, yeah.
earlier just to mention donating. So
Yep.
any donation you can give is really helpful. There's a QR code, I think, on the bottom of the screen down here. So if you could donate, we'd really appreciate it. Everything
be
helps
great.
to offset the cost of having a live feed.
That's
So
right.
thanks.
So,
all right, let's talk about this. You
that's
didn't
it.
have any questions for me, right? Just about the stage?
Yeah, no, I didn't have any.
Did you get to talk about Angie and the baby?
Yes, yeah.
We're really excited.
I mentioned that she's going to have a girl and name her Adeline.
I
and,
know.
Yeah,
So
that there are more. There's 4.5 of you in your
Yes.
quartet.
Yes. We're excited for her. And it's a quartet baby. And it's a girl. So excited. All right.
That's wonderful.
Let's
So-
talk about Four in Treble.
Four
Who's
in
coming up
Treble.
next.
That's a great name. Four in Treble.
So this is our first, third group you're hearing, but it actually is the first international division competitor
That's right. That's
today.
right.
So this is where contest actually officially begins.
Yeah.
Drum roll, please. So, all right. So Four in Treble is Carol, and I don't know if it's Carol or Carol Lee, because Carol Lee actually spells her name with an E.
Yeah, but she puts a little accent aigu.
A what?
One of
you
those
okay?
little things like that.
Oh, okay. So it's Carol, Pamela, Gail, and Susan.
Yep.
And they all come from Champaign Valley Chorus or Chapter at Large.
That's correct. That's correct. And they said they've worked together on and off for 2 years, but they've recently registered. So they finally made themselves official.
Cool. And this
So-
is their first time crossing the stage today, so
Yeah.
I'm sure nerves are high, but I'm sure they'll do great.
They nothing. They can't take away your birthday, so that's the worst that could happen up there,
That's
right?
true. You own that until you're
Yeah,
gone.
Gone.
Gone. Anyway,
So
they
Four in
don't-
Treble.
Yeah, we had asked a couple of questions about quartets and their dealio, and they said they don't have any traditions yet because this is their first time competing. So they're actually making traditions today,
Aren't they,
which is
though?
awesome.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true. They're going to be singing "Till There Was You," and "I'm the One You're Looking For."
I don't know that I know that. Sometimes like when I hear a title
I'm
of a
the
song,
one you're looking for. Yeah.
oh, I don't know it until I actually hear it. So they're all in a small chorus. That's Champaign Valley, and they're still coming back from the pandemic.
Yeah.
I guess
the
we can
dark
use
days.
that word. We just can't
yeah.
use the C word.
Yeah, the dark days.
And that group is actually the furthest in the region in Plattsburgh, New York. So, but we'll talk about the chorus tomorrow when they come on. So, quickly, I know we're wrapping up because they're coming on really quickly. I see them just getting ready. We didn't have an opportunity to set up so that we could interview quartets today because the walk from where the pattern is and where they've
Placed us.
hit us.
Yeah,
hidden
we're,
us,
we're down the
stationed us.
street at the MGM, really.
Yeah,
Not
in the
yet.
casino. Anyway, we just don't have the, it's just timing wise didn't work out. So we apologize for not being able to do that, but we're happy to be here with you and they're about to come on. So enjoy Four in Treble.
We are ready for contestant number 3. Thank you. From Champlain Valley, Four in Treble.
Fellas who are single say they merely want to mingle. But honey, I've got news for you. Oh, I'm the one you're looking for. No need for window shopping anymore. I love to dance until the dawn, or cuddle up and snuggle up the whole night long. Yes, I'm the one, no waiting round. The future's mighty rosy and we're heaven bound. So tell the other sweeties at your door I'm the one you're looking for. Now you've had sweeties by the score, but take a look at me and look no more. Hold me in your arms and brother, soon you'll take me home to mother. There's a cottage just for two, now who could ask for more? I'm here to say it's your lucky day, 'cause I'm the one you're looking for. Oh, I'm the one you're looking for. No need for window shopping anymore. So tell the other sweeties knocking at your door, I'm the one you're looking for, yes sir. I'm the one you're looking for. Go get a wedding ring, hire the choir to sing, I'm the one you're looking for. There were bells on the hill, but I never heard them ring. No, I never heard them at all, till there was you, till there was you. There were birds in the sky, but I never saw them wing. No, I never saw them at all, till there was you. And there was music, and there were wonderful roses. They tell me in sweet, fragrant meadows of dawn and dew, there was love all around, but I never heard it singing. No, I never heard it at all, till there was you. And there was music, and there were wonderful roses. They tell me in sweet, sweet, fragrant meadows of dawn and dew, there was love all around, but I never heard it singing. No, I never heard it at all, till there was you. It's only you. I never heard it at all, till there was you. It was always you.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
4 in Treble. What a great job for their first
Yeah.
go at
Do you
it.
remember your first time out on the stage in a quartet?
I do.
Yeah.
I was singing lead, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I sang in a group called In Cahoots.
Oh, that's a good name.
Funny story.
Well,
We have a little time? A quick story? No,
yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
All right. So they did a great job. Beautiful. Ooh, bleh.
That was easy for you
it
to
was
say.
the red lipstick. See, it messes with my lips. It was a great hit and a beautiful outfit. They looked beautiful, and hopefully they're proud of what they put up there.
I'm sure they were, because they did a
Awesome
great job.
And now we have coming up, who, Sally?
New Measures.
Ooh.
I always like these quartet names that have a reference to music.
Yeah.
You know, that's really New Measures. You know, as far as I'm concerned, every measure is a new one, because it's like, oh, now what am I
Is that an
saying?
age
Never.
thing?
That's an age thing. Yeah.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
had to get you back.
That's all you did. I deserve that one. Anyway, New Measures is from Harmony on the Sound.
Yeah.
And they are very excited to be here. And they qualify for novice quartet.
Yep.
So we'll rah for our
So
novice quartet
people.
Yeah.
Cassidy, Monica, Michelle, and Heather are their names, and they all come from Harmony on the Sound.
Harmony on the Sound. Down Trumbull, Connecticut way.
Yeah. They're giving us a run for Millennium. Usually has got the most competing quartets.
Yeah.
So Hots is coming in hot.
Coming in hot. But this quartet had the honor of being coached by Ryan Heller last fall.
Ryan's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's
fun.
top of the line, and to be a brand new quartet that formed in 24.
Yep.
To work with the likes of Ryan, boy, that's
Mr. Heller.
whoa, that's taking a big bite out of barbershop.
Yeah.
So good for them.
So they didn't fill out our form completely, but we did get a little sneaky information on them.
Yeah.
So they love singing barbershop, but they actually they like the jazzy side of barbershop.
Yeah.
So we don't know what music they're singing, but it'll be interesting to see if they're putting a little jazz twist on whatever it is they might be sharing today.
I'm glad of that. It's good to, I think, we move this genre into move it forward. Into,
Not that there's anything wrong with it, because we all love a good square barbershop song.
That's true. That's true.
Creating your own style on it is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I think it makes it interesting.
So they said we learned a little bit about they wrote up an article for us for our January Whole Note newsletter, and so we stole a little information from there. But they're really excited. Ryan Heller, they've worked with Amanda Fauske, who is the lead of Saffron. I think they actually also were working with Angie. With a little bit of coaching, Ryan, and they said they have a really huge support team in Honey Bunches of Notes.
Yep.
And then of course their chorus. So, and Sally and I can concur there that we couldn't get to where we are or where we want to go without our support system, and our chorus family is a huge piece of that. So thanks, Hots, for supporting New Measures.
I think they're coming pretty soon.
All right, we'll see you back in a few.
Thanks.
We are ready for contestant number 4. From Harmony on the Sound, New Measures.
A good day, a very fine day, a good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day for singing a song, and it's a good day for moving along. It's a good day, how could anything go wrong? A good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day for shining your shoes, and it's a good day for losing the blues. Everything to gain and nothing to lose. It's a good day from morning till night. I said to the sun, good morning, sun, rise and shine today. You know you gotta get going if you're gonna make a showing. And you got the right away, 'cause it's a good day for paying your bills, and it's a good, good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath and throw away your pills. It's a good day from morning till night. A good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good, good day for feeling so right. Get it going, we're gonna make a showing. Everything's gonna be right. So right. When all the world is a hopeless jumble, and the raindrops tumble all around, heaven opens a magic lane, magic lane. When all the clouds darken up the skyway, there's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true, come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere, over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow,
We just heard from New Measures. They did a fabulous job.
Fabulous job.
First time out, good hit.
Good on them.
Yeah.
And great to see youth up there doing something different.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, we need youth.
That's
Come
right.
on.
We all need it.
Yeah.
The Fountain of Youth would be good. Just saying. All right. So number 5 coming up is Charmed Quartet.
Charmed.
And that Charmed?
I'm sure.
We crack ourselves
I
up.
know.
So it's Mariah, Dawn, Catherine, and Connie.
Yeah.
And they all hail from Coastline Show Chorus.
Yeah.
And they're also a novice quartet this year.
They are. They are. But Catherine just got 4th place in a quartet competition in Region 10.
Ooh.
And they can still be a novice quartet for Region 1, even though Catherine has competed, because you can have one person who has competed in the past, and the other 3 have to be never having done this before,
For all you non-Sweet Adeline
Yeah.
people watching out there in the world.
of which there are many.
And
I'm
that
sure.
group was called Toulouse, right?
Yes.
Cute name. We'll have
That
to
is.
ask her how she got that name.
How they
That's
got that
interesting.
name. That's true.
So they are singing "Lucky Day" and "Pal of My Cradle Days" today. "Pal of My Cradle Days" is an oldie.
That's
a square.
Square Barbershop.
Yeah,
That really
it's a
is.
beautiful song.
They got a day theme going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Lucky Day, Pal of My Cradle Days.
What
Notice
if
how
that was on purpose?
I'm brilliant.
You have your moments, Sal. That's all I'm saying. So this is their first contest singing together, as we told you, and their main goal is just to have fun.
Yeah.
That's a good goal.
That is a good goal.
Yeah, very sweet. Actually, hung out with 2 of these ladies after our January regional. Very fun. They got to see the crazy side of some of Voce and some of Millennium, but we loved hanging out with them. And
they survived the
They
experience.
did.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
We're not that bad. So
You're weirdos.
We are weirdos. And they're excited about a high tea they have coming up. I think we're going to talk a little bit about that tomorrow for Coastline. But
Yep.
they have a high tea coming up where they get an opportunity to perform.
But what's interesting about Charmed is that they are made up of 3 leads and a baritone.
Oh,
That's interesting.
it's like 3.5 men or
That's,
3.5.
I thought of that too.
3.5.
Or 4.5 people in a quartet.
3. What's the math? Math is hard. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So Connie sings tenor, and the 3 of and Mariah sings bass,
Yep.
but they both sing lead and Coastline. Interesting. I was worried about singing 2 different parts, like because you change your change how you sing when you sing a
I don't
higher
know.
or lower.
I've always been a baritone.
Really?
Always.
You have never sung another part?
No.
Interesting. All right. Well, I sang lead
Yeah.
way back in the day.
And back in the day. You were a
day.
good lead.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah. You're
I'm
a
a way
better
better
bass.
If I do say so myself.
Okay,
No,
we're
I'm
going to, the last thing about Charmed is that they love their Region 1 family, and they can't wait to share the stage with y'all.
y'all.
So,
So they're coming up, and we'll see you after their performance.
We are ready for contestant number 5, from Coastline Show, Charmed.
Top of this great big wonderful world, for this is my lucky day, lucky day. I'm shouting, oh boy, I'm lucky, I'll say I'm lucky, this is my lucky day, 'cause I'm all in clover, feel good all over. I want to shout, hooray, hooray. I found a horse who couldn't go wrong. And then, of course, you happened along. And oh boy, I'm lucky. I'll say I'm lucky. This is my lucky day. Oh, I'm all in clover singing a song. Good fortune's with me all the day long. And boy, oh boy, I'm lucky. I'll say I'm lucky. This is my lucky day. Oh, this is my lucky day. My lucky, lucky day. Today. Though your hair has turned to gray, I can still recall the day when you rocked me to a tender lullaby. And down through all the years when you brushed away my tears, you taught me that your love would never die, never die. Pal of my cradle days, I've needed you always, always, since I was a baby upon your knee.
Welcome back. And that was Charmed that we just heard from, a novice quartet. And they were charming.
They were charming.
They
and they
were
looked
charming.
beautiful.
Yeah, they did. They
Good
did.
job.
And they sounded better.
Yep.
Yeah. Better than just
Bigger than the sparkles.
bigger than the spark.
That's a goal.
Yeah. There you,
Out sing your outfit.
there you go. That's a good idea.
That should be that would be a cute little like thing to put on. Like
Yeah.
it's called Out Sing Your Outfit.
Oh, an affirmation.
It sounds like a
Out sing-
reality show. I like it. I can
Okay.
make millions off of that, and I can
Okay,
retire.
you just gave it away for free.
All right,
Nice
let's
going.
talk about the next.
Yes.
Just gave it away for free. Thanks, Sally. So we have quartet number 6 coming up, and this group is called Shirley Tempos.
Ah, now that isn't that a little drink, Shirley Temple?
Well, there is a drink, but it's not a tempo.
Oh, it's a temple.
Tempo.
Right. Okay. All right. Never mind. Never
right.
mind. Okay. Tell us about Shirley Temple.
All right. So Mariah, Joy, Cindy, and Elizabeth, and another novice.
Yeah.
Did they do this on purpose? No, this
Put
is
them all-
random
bing,
draw.
bing,
But they're all together. So weird.
Oddly enough.
They're all from Royal River Chorus, and they've only been together a year. So
Yep.
brand new.
And Royal River hails from Yarmouth, Maine.
Can't get that from here.
Can't get there from here.
Yeah, Maine.
Uh-oh. We shouldn't be doing that.
Why?
Because
That's their accent. No
sorta.
different than a Boston accent.
Well, that's, yeah.
I don't have that. So
I think I'll pack my car.
they are singing Once Upon a Time, personal favorite,
Yep.
and Ain't Misbehavin'.
Very good.
Fun.
Couple of choices. Good
Mm-hmm.
choices.
And they look forward to making traditions, so they don't have any traditions because this is their first contest together. And they're excited. They got the Clam Fest coming on.
Oh.
That's a Royal River thing. They always do the
yeah.
Clam Festival.
I want to go up there one day for
I
that.
would like to do that too.
That would be
We
fun.
should road trip it.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that
I'll
sounds
pick you up
good.
on the way.
That sounds good.
So what else do we know about our Shirley Tempos?
Well, there's a shout out here.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
to Mariah's daughter.
Yeah,
What's her name?
Ellie.
Ellie. I want to make you say it because I messed it up last
She
time.
yeah, that's
It's
right.
Ellie. So hi, Ellie.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
watching. Mommy says hi. She's busy.
Now, wasn't there a reason for their name, the Shirley Tempos?
Yes.
That the two of them are baritone, like, you know,
Tempo.
the tempo, keep things organized.
Yep.
And the other two,
They were goofy.
goofy. So that's
They
the
said they
Shirley-
loved tangents.
Tangents.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like crazy Disney humor or
Yep.
quoting Disney things.
That might.
So that's the Shirley part.
I bet you that makes for a very interesting rehearsal.
Squirrel. I'm sure the baritone,
Yeah, go
one or
get
two of them is like,
Back to work. Yeah, that's.
Let's go.
Yeah, I do that.
all right, well, looks like they're just about ready. So we're going to
Yeah.
go to the stage. See you soon.
Okay, those doors closed? Thank you. Thank you. We are ready for contestant number 6. From Royal River, the Shirley Tempos.
Everything was ours. We were so in love. Once upon a time, a boy with moonlight in his eyes held his hand in mine and said, I love you so. But that was once upon a time, very long ago. Long ago. Once upon a hill we dreamed beneath a willow tree, counting all the stars and waiting for the dawn. But that was once upon a time. Now the tree is gone. Now it's gone. How the leaves rustled in the air. How we always laughed as though tomorrow wasn't there. We were young, didn't have a care. Where did it go? Once upon a time, the world was sweeter than we knew. Everything was ours. How happy we were then, but somehow, once upon a time, never comes again. Oh, it's a fickle age, with flirting all the rage. I am a bird with self-control, happy inside my cage, 'cause I know who I love best. Say no to all the rest. My love was given heart and soul, so it can stand the test. There's no one to talk with, all by myself. No one to walk with, but I'm happy on the shelf. Ain't misbehaving, I'm saving my love for you, and only you. 'Cause I know for certain the one that I love. I'm through with flirting, it's you I am thinking of. Ain't misbehaving, saving all my love for you. I'm saving all my love for you. Like Jack Horner in the corner, don't go nowhere. What do I care? Your kisses are worth waiting for. Baby, now won't you believe me? I don't stay out late, I don't want to go. I'm home about 8, just me and the radio. ain't misbehaving, saving all my love for you and only you. Like Jack Horner, and there in that corner, I ain't going nowhere, what the heck, 'cause I don't care. Your kisses are worth waiting for. Believe me, don't go out, 'cause I don't wanna go. I'm home about 8, just me and the radio. Ain't misbehaving, saving all my love, 'cause I know the one I love. I'm through with flirting, it's you I am thinking of. Ain't misbehaving, saving all my love for you, and only for you. 'Cause baby, you're the one I love. I know for certain you're the only one I love.
Shirley Tempos.
They were good.
What a great hit. And their outfits and their pops of red.
Oh, I liked that.
Love.
I like that.
Yeah, I like black and red too.
Yep.
We do black and pink, but
That
I
was
like
my
black and
high school colors.
Oh,
Black and red.
long time ago.
That was a hit song when I was in high school. Okay.
Great job, Shirley Tempos. So we're going into quartet number 7.
Buried Treasure. And
Buried?
Buried.
Oh, buried?
Not buried treasure, but it would be a takeoff on that.
Oh.
Buried in that baritone.
Oh.
B-A-R-I apostrophe D.
Treasure.
Treasure. Buried
Nice.
Treasure. And why do you suppose they came up with that name?
I'm going to guess that 3 of them are baritones.
Bet you all 4
Well, they
of them.
told us so.
Oh, okay.
All 4? No, 3. 3
Three?
have been baritones and still sing some chorus songs in baritone.
Oh,
So
well
another
then.
group that switches parts.
But they're bi-sectional.
All right.
Yeah, they can sing more than one section.
That's
I think
amazing.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I do that
talented.
by singing director.
Oh, yes, you got to sing a little bit of
sing,
everything.
Yeah, I sing a little bit. Nobody likes standing next to me on the rises because I sing director. Anyway, Buried Treasure comes from Boston Skyline Chorus, and they've been together 9 years. So they do not qualify for novice quartet.
They're
sadly.
well seasoned.
They are. A little salt. Anyway. They have, for our listening pleasure, they're going to give us I've Got a Feeling I'm Falling. And It Had to Be You.
It had to be you.
Do, 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 do.
Great song.
Okay.
And the members are Jill, Michelle, Lois, and Joyce.
Yes.
So they've been around for 9 years, and we know them.
Oh yeah, they've been formed as Buried Treasure for 90, but they've been around.
Yeah, Lois.
Lois has been. Lois was
has
on
been around.
stage before, when I was just starting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was
Quartetting?
she was quartetting and she was medaling. The name of that quartet escapes me at the moment. I'm sorry, Lois, but anyway, there was one of those. Oh wow, So
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Did we say I think they're all a member of Boston Skyline?
Yes.
Okay, good.
They are members
Awesome.
of Boston. I thought I said that.
And we'll hear a little bit more about Boston Skyline tomorrow. So
Yep.
one of their favorite traditions is getting together to prepare gifts for the quartet. So we all give each other small little tokens of appreciation and love. And sometimes it's a little gift of donation to young singers, or sometimes it's little candies or
Yep.
chocolates or those kinds of things. So just little
Yeah.
love gifts.
And they like doing that. That's good. I look forward to
Yeah.
what that's going to be.
And then they have very active in their chorus, so music team and the management team. So
Gotta have it.
Quartet people usually are pretty, they have plates that are heaping typically, right?
I think so.
So they're coming up. So enjoy Buried Treasure.
We are ready for contestant number 7. From Boston Skyline, Buried Treasure.
Flying high, me oh my, what a guy. I'm flying high, 'cause I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else but you. No one but you, whoa, you caught my eye, and I got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through. I used to travel single, how I loved to mingle. Now I'm all a tingle over you, only you, hey mister, please don't be shy. I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else but you, you wonderful you. I used to travel single, how I love to mingle. Now I'm all to tingle over you, yeah, only you, hey baby. Oh, please don't be shy. Open your arms, let me fly. I got no fear of falling. I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else. Flying high in the sky, me oh my, what a guy. So high. Every night when I was alone, other lovers each with their own. Why do I sigh? Why don't I try to forget? It must have been that something lovers call fate. You kept on saying I had to wait. I saw them all, just couldn't fall till we met. It had to be you. It had to be you. Only you. I wandered around and finally found the somebody someone who could make me be true. I wanna be true. Could make me be blue, so blue. Even be glad just to be sad. Thinking of you, just thinking of you. Some others I've seen, some others I've seen might never be mean, never be mean, might never be cross or try to be boss, but they wouldn't do. Nobody else gives me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. No one but
Buried Treasure. Excellent.
Awesome.
They did a fabulous job.
Awesome. Looked
as
beautiful.
always.
Sounded beautiful.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. So we have quartet number 8
8.
coming up.
Okay.
And it is
Who?
Paprika. No, I mean Saffron.
Oh, the Spice Girls.
Yeah, we just have to always give them a little
I know.
jab about that.
I know.
So Saffron Quartet coming up. This is Sue, Amanda, Valerie, and Helen. Helen is their newest member. So they've been together for, 20 years, and a lot of them are quartet names and variations of membership. So, but Helen is their newest tenor. She's only been with them since, it's definitely under a year. I don't know the exact date.
Yeah.
But she is also from Region 15.
Yeah.
So you are right.
I
I heard you say to somebody about Region 15 and 1.
we
like each other.
We like each other.
Yeah.
That's very good.
So she comes from Region 15. And they're chapter at large members. And then Helen is a part of Sirens of Gotham.
Oh.
Sirens of Gotham, just a couple short weeks ago, came in first at Region 15 with an amazing score and amazing package. So be on the lookout for them at International next year. But
I remember seeing Sirens of Gotham. Gosh, it was at an IES in Baltimore.
Long time ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago, and they were phenomenal then.
Yep.
You know, so it's nice that they are reaping the benefits of their hard work.
So congratulations, Helen,
Absolutely.
for that. So they are singing Between You and the Birds and Bees, and Cupid. Let's not forget about Cupid, and All the Way.
Well, there's a theme there.
Oh. Wow, it didn't even. Wow, Sally.
Well,
you are on it today.
I'm on it today. I'm sorry, but
beautiful.
people who know me
ballad.
know that is just usual humor for me.
Yes.
Yeah. So okay,
To
rolling
know
along
you is to love you.
is to love me.
All right.
Okay.
So they love to eat, drink, laugh a lot, do a little yoga. This is like their tradition. And they can't tell you anything else because they don't want to give away all their secrets of their pre-gaming traditions to contest day.
I want to know how you do a little yoga after you eat, drink, and laugh. I wouldn't be able to.
Maybe
do
the
yoga
eating
after
and
that.
drinking is post
yoga. It would
post
have.
performance.
Oh. Okay.
Yoga is in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I would imagine. So
All right.
they chose their name sitting down at a rehearsal table, or after a rehearsal, they took it off of a menu. So a lot of us have some funny. That's why I called them Paprika.
It's a good thing they didn't take baked potato. I mean, here, baked potato quartet.
Yeah,
That took
it
it off
lacks
the
a
menu.
little.
Je ne sais quoi.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
there
can't
you
say that. Thank you for finishing my words.
Hey, yeah, stick
So
with me, kid.
they just wanted to share. They can't wait to share music with everyone today. Can't wait to be on the stage, and music is the spice of life. So I'm a little partial to this group. Two of my besties are in this group, so we hope they have a great hit up there.
Yeah.
And enjoy Saffron.
We are ready for contestant number 8 from Chapter at Large Region 1 and Sirens of Gotham, Saffron.
Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, you made me change my ways. I'm not the same as I used to be. I'm walking around in a daze. Get up with a smile on my face in the morning, whistling a love refrain. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, my life's just not the same.
Well, now
Some folks smile and shake their heads, and mine seems funny and light. Nothing ever seems to go wrong, everything turns out just right. There's just one explanation, neath the doggone moon above. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, you made me fall in love. You made me change my ways. You made me change my ways. Walk, and I'm walking, I'm stumbling around in a daze. Get up and smile now every morning, singing a love refrain. Now between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, my life's just not the same. They all smile and shake their heads. Mine seems fuzzy and light, so light. Nothing is going wrong. Everything seems so right. Now everything's right tonight. There's just one explanation, neath the doggone moon above. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, you made me fall in love. You and the birds and the bees and Cupid sent from up above. You made me fall in love. You made me fall in love. Fall in love. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. That is what the poet writes. But I can only love you in just one way, to keep love shining ever bright. When somebody loves you, it's no good unless he loves you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. Taller than the tallest tree is, that's how it's gotta feel. So real. Deeper than the deep blue sea is, that's how deep it is when it's real. When somebody needs you, it's no good unless he needs you all the way. Through the good or lean years and for all the in-between years. Come what may. Who knows where the road will lead us? Only a fool would say, but if you let me love you, it's for sure I'm gonna love you all the way. Love you, dear, forever and a day, for always. Faithful I will stay, I'll stay. Love you all the way.
Welcome back. And we just heard from Saffron. Whew, did they spice up the room with their singing? They did a
Great hit,
job.
and they looked beautiful.
Always,
Yeah.
always. you
Helen's
know.
a great addition.
Yes, she is.
Very proud
Yes,
of them.
She is very good.
Good
Excellent.
job, girlies.
That's-
All right.
And I want to point out our donations
I
are
see a
growing.
5 in
You
there.
see a
Nice.
5 and a number of ones. So remember to donate to the cause here that
you don't mind.
helps to defray costs for this
live one.
wonderful venue that we have and
And the
all-
live feed.
and the
live
webcast.
feed.
Absolutely.
We're so expensive, you know.
Are
They
we
gotta
getting
pay
paid?
us.
We're not getting paid, are we?
Oh, I'm getting paid.
Oh, okay. I missed the boat. Anyway,
I'll share.
thanks. Okay, so we finished with Saffron. Who's up next? As number 9.
Squeeze.
Number nine.
Maine spelled with an E. M-A-I-N.
As in
the state.
The state of Maine.
They all come from
Aren't they brilliant?
Maine.
And Maine
We call them
squeeze.
squeezies.
Squeezies.
They're squeezies.
And you know what's interesting? That the Maine squeeze, 2 of them are married.
Oh, really?
They are each other's main squeeze.
Oh.
Yep.
So this is Andy, Kirsten, Laura, and Laura. But one of the Lauras we call Lala because there's too many Lauras.
So we can tell them apart.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
otherwise, you know.
Otherwise,
So they hail from Millennium Magic Chorus and Chapter at Large.
yep.
And they are last year's 4th place medalists. So
Yeah.
I'm sure they're looking to do something better.
Uh-huh.
Or just greatness today anyway.
Absolutely.
And they've been together 3 years.
Yep. And what are they singing?
They are singing Once Upon a Time.
Which is your song.
I'm flattered because it's my song. No. But Once Upon a Time, great. One of the great
Yeah.
ballads of all times.
It is.
And I would say have a good day, but it's a good day.
A good day.
Good day. Singing in tune. I don't think those are the words, but
No, that
I always
isn't,
say
but
that.
it is a good day when you sing it.
Yeah, let's sing in tune, girls, ladies, friends. So they have traditions. You want to tell about their
Oh yeah,
room
let's see.
traditions?
In the room the night before competition, they do fun face masks.
Oh, like those things you stick on.
Yeah, and gets a beautiful
Fixes the skin.
fixes the skin. And they sing their fun rep music. Let's see. Get ready. I should have read this in advance, right? Should have done that. They stand in a circle backstage with each other and say positive affirmations before they go on stage.
Awesome. So
That
they don't
is-
say, you stink.
Yeah, really.
Just before you, that would be bad.
That would be bad. I'm
Don't
glad
do
I'm not in
that.
a quartet with you.
I don't say that. I'm saying what not to say.
That would be
just
not
joking.
to say. That's true.
So,
But, as long as they don't say nice shoes,
oh, yeah, they always say that about singing.
Yeah.
They're talking about your shoes, then you're in trouble.
then you are.
So we talked about the bass and tenor being married, but there also are relations in here.
There are.
So mother and daughter. We'll let you decide who.
Yep.
They're all blonde, so it could be
Could be.
kind of hard.
But they have more than 4 people in their quartet too.
Oh,
They do. They have 4.5.
oh.
Guess what?
Oh, Kirsten.
Kirsten's-
She's pregnant.
Carrying a little bundle of joy
Oh,
onto the
that's exciting.
stage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So,
really cool.
that's
I was way pregnant though, like 6 and 8 months.
Really?
So
Wow.
yeah,
When you were
both my boys a
no
long
kidding.
time ago.
long time
All right,
ago.
so we are going to listen to Maine Squeeze.
We are ready for contestant number 9. From Chapter at Large Region 1 and Millennium Magic, Maine Squeeze.
Once upon a time, we were so in love. Once upon a time, a boy with moonlight in his eyes held his hand in mine and said he loved me so. But that was once upon a time, very long ago. Once upon a hill, we sat beneath a willow tree, counting all the stars and waiting for the dawn. But that was once upon a time. Now the tree is gone. Now it's gone. How the leaves rustled in the air. How we always laughed as though tomorrow wasn't there. We were young, didn't have a care. Where did it go? Once upon a time, the world was sweeter than we knew. but somehow, once upon a time, never comes this way again. A good day. Hey, it's a good day. A good day. A really fine day. A good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day for singing a song, and it's a good day for moving along. Yes, it's a good day. How could anything go wrong? A good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day for shopping for shoes, and it's a good day. Just don't read the news. Everything to gain and nothing to lose, 'cause it's a good day from morning till night. I said to the sun, good morning, sun. Rise and shine today. You know you gotta get going, 'cause girl, you're really showing. And you know you've got the right of way, 'cause it's a good day for paying your bills, and it's a good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath. Sit back and chill, 'cause it's a good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day from morning till night.
Squeezies! Oh, they did such a great job.
They did.
Beautiful singing. They looked beautiful. I know a little secret.
Oh.
I don't know if they're going to be mad if I share it.
Uh-oh.
So 2 of these girls are also my besties, by the way.
Oh,
I have
really?
a lot of besties.
You do?
Yes. But those outfits, because Kirsten is pregnant, they didn't want to spend a lot of money on a brand new outfit, which we all get because I have a closet full of expensive clothing. They actually borrowed the outfit from Voce. So we share clothes too.
A little bit of Voce.
We share love. We share clothes.
That's
all the goodness.
Great.
Anyway, they did a great job,
did.
and we're so excited for them. So
Yeah,
can't wait.
And now we're going to be going on a 30-minute intermission. But while we're there, while we're off doing what we're doing, don't forget the donation button over here,
please,
because again, your help helps us give you this
for free.
Wonderful webcast.
Yep. So we'll be back in 30 minutes.
We have had a lot of great barbershops so far today, and we have several more wonderful groups for your listening pleasure. We look forward to more music after we take a break. There will now be a 40-minute intermission. 40 minutes. Correct.
Oh, they did such a great job.
They did.
Beautiful singing. They looked beautiful. I know a little secret.
Oh.
I don't know if they're going to be mad if I share it.
Uh-oh.
So 2 of these girls are also my besties, by the way.
Oh,
I have
really?
a lot of besties.
You do?
Yes. But those outfits, because Kirsten is pregnant, they didn't want to spend a lot of money on a brand new outfit, which we all get because I have a closet full of expensive clothes.
Yeah, you got a little right there.
Oh, schmutz.
Yep.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Having your intermission snack? for
Yes.
you?
So we said a half hour, but we wanted to come back on a little bit before the next group comes on just to say hello and give you a little recap of what's happened thus far.
That's right.
So the first thing we want to say is a quick thank you for our premier sponsor, which is Lumberstruck Woodworking. So thank you so much. They've actually sponsored the entire weekend that we're having together. So thank you so much.
Thank you for helping make this happen.
Pritchard, who was the funding for that sponsorship. So thank you for that. Yeah. And then also we have another performance sponsor.
Oh, very good.
Laura Fassett, Realtor, Coldwell Banker Realty. And she is a realtor out of Maine.
Good.
She can also help if you are out not in Maine, but by referring you to someone if you need help with finding a new home, finding your new Harmony home, moving your family, moving states, whatever it might be. If you're going to the beautiful state of Maine. And she actually sings with Millennium Magic. So
she does. And with Maine Squeeze.
Oh, who just sang Squeezy.
Isn't that amazing?
So thank you, Laura Fassett Realtor, for being one of our performance sponsors. We really appreciate it. All right, so why don't we talk? Let's recap a little bit.
Let's recap a little bit. That if you're just joining us now, welcome. And we have our judging panel, our adjudicators. They are, the panel chair is the music judge, Sid Wenzel. And we have sound, Kim Vaughn. Expression, Patty Birkland. And visual communications, Sandy Wright. Our panel secretary is Janice McKenna. And we have a trial scorer for visual communication, and she is Beth Kimlick.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Beth Paul.
No, then you would have been sitting over there.
Oh, right.
But you're
But
here.
that is the category I would want to do if I ever
Visual
found
communication?
time. Yep.
Oh, I would think you'd be fabulous at that.
So thank you to all of them because they travel far
and
ways and spend a lot of time and money to be judges in our organization.
Absolutely. And, people get, kind of like, oh, I'm being judged. But really, when you think about it, they're giving you a report card. They're saying, here's what you're doing really well. Here's what you need to improve on. The whole idea is, we're doing this, it's our hobby. We're doing it to get better and enjoy, and get educated. And these folks are helping you do that.
Yep.
So, that's what I tell myself before I get out there.
I
They're there to
agree.
help me.
And sometimes we like the comments and sometimes we don't, and that's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. But, there's nothing you can do about it. They wrote it down.
Except be better.
That's right.
Be better.
And then you listen to the recording or watch it and you go, oh yeah, they're right.
They're right. And that's why we have them. So
That's
we thank
right.
them for all that they do.
Absolutely.
And the time
Absolutely.
they
They
spend
share
helping us be
their
better.
knowledge. Absolutely. So who have we?
Knowledge is power.
It is, and they got the power.
They got the power.
So who have we heard already?
So for those that haven't joined us for the first half of this,
or if you've forgotten,
which happens, we have 18 quartets crossing the stage today. North Atlantic Region 1 actually has 22 total quartets, but some of them have chosen not to participate in competition today, and that's fine. Hopefully next year we'll get almost everybody there. So we had our Mike Tester's Paradigm Quartet.
Yep.
We had our number 1 was Illuminate for evaluation only. Number 2 was Voce for evaluation only. Number 3 was Treble.
Four in
Trouble.
Foreign trouble.
Oops.
Four
in
treble.
Yes.
Do they have no bass?
What do you mean?
If they're in treble, then
Or
they're
baritone, because baritone sings
right.
bass clef.
That's right. So they
We'll
don't
have to
have
chat
they
with
don't
them
have
about that.
a bass clef. They're just treble singers.
That's not 4-part barbershop harmony. But they sang 4-part barbershop.
They did,
And they did a great job.
4 in treble. Okay,
Yes,
let's moving on.
You.
Want me to go?
Yeah.
New Measures. New Measures was out of Hots, a novice quartet. Charmed, out of Coastline Show, also a novice quartet. Shirley Tempos from Royal River, also a novice quartet. And my pages are out of order, so you go next.
We had number 7 was Buried Treasure out of Boston Skyline. Saffron Quartet was Chapter and Large, and Sirens of Gotham out of Region 15. Maine Squeeze from Millennium Magic and Chapter at Large. And that's it. Those were our, was that 10?
That was 9.
9
That
groups
was
in the
9.
intermission.
Yep.
Yeah. So we talked a little bit before the break, but if you have an opportunity, you can donate a little bit of money. There's a QR code down on the screen. Please do so if you have the ability to help out.
We had several people stop by during intermission.
Hundreds!
And drop some green papers in there.
Green papers. Printed money. Their own printed money. Yeah.
Yep. Let's tidy this up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
I'm
How are your
about town.
M&Ms?
What do you want?
I'm going to put all these over on your side because
good.
I don't want them near me.
All
Because
right.
then I'm going to eat them.
Like this.
I ate my snacks on the break. Sally's going to eat in front of you. Don't make any mouth noises. That drives me crazy. Okay, so we did want to say, obviously, we have our sponsors that are going to pop up on the screen and be there through some of the day. If you want to see the digital program, you can actually visit our North Atlantic Region 1 Facebook page, and you can grab the digital program there. So anyone who did ads that has helped sponsor the day, the whole thing, the shebang, you can read about them there. We ask you to patronize. Ooh, yeah, bad at words sometimes.
Go to their business.
Yes.
Yeah.
Visit their business, whether it's online or in your local town.
Goffstown.
Which is where
the
lumber
big our sponsor is.
Yeah, the furniture
located.
place.
Yep.
So, and then there's lots of other fun things that are listed in there about the region, and then also little shout outs that some of us have put out towards each other.
That's
just, making,
Go for it.
Right.
Oh, they're not
Go,
really
good
shouting.
wishes, rocket, those kind of things.
Shout out.
So, let's talk about a little bit about who we have coming up. So we've got, 12, 13, where are we at?
Number 10 is going to be coming up first off the intermission.
Yep.
Is High Spirits, and they're doing an open division package.
Yep.
For those
They're the only ones this year, right?
I know, there's only one open division. An old quartet I was in called Treble, we did open division.
Did you only have 2 parts too?
No, we had all 4 parts, yeah. But we were troublesome. Yeah, we were troublesome. Anyway, we did open division. It is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Think, oh, good, you're not getting...
Just 10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes. Oy. It's a lot. Oy. It's a lot of work. So I'm really excited to see what High Spirits is going to give us. And what open division is all about is you need at least one contestable song.
Right.
You have conversation. You looked at, is there a little story arc? Is everything pulled together? What's your relationship with the audience? And there's a lot to it.
Yeah.
So
there's different divisions for those that are not familiar with Sweet Adelines that are out there. The layman people that are not familiar with what we do.
Civilians, we call them.
Civilians. There's international division, which is you're competing to qualify to go to for adjudication, but qualifying if you win to go to international this year. And then there's open division, which is a 10-minute performance package.
Right.
What Sally just said, it's one competition song and then any other music and any theme story that you want to share with the audience.
Right. You do get information from the judges. You don't get a numerical score. You
get a letter grade.
You do get a letter grade.
And comments.
Yep.
And then there's evaluation only, which is what Illuminate and Voce has done, which is you go similar. You just get a letter grade and a bunch of comments, and that's just an opportunity to put your songs on contest stage, get some comments, get some, here's what you could do a little different to make it better, and then you can work on that. Like for us, we'll work on that between now and contest this year in Columbus. I always want to say Cleveland, but it's Columbus, Ohio this year.
You'd be in the wrong city.
Yeah,
they
that would be
wouldn't
bad.
like that. Yeah,
that would be bad.
Yeah.
And then there's also something new that they added this year, which is the internationally bound.
Oh.
I don't think they call it open division. Internationally bound offering. I can't think of the word, but basically what that means is So say, for example, Voce did evaluation in Region 15. If we wanted to do internationally bound package in Region 1, we could have actually put on stage our 15-minute, if we had prepared a 15-minute performance package, we could have done that at Region 1.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if
Okay.
you're prepared enough
So
to have
you're
one
already,
ready at this moment.
you know, you're already going to international
To do a semifinals.
to do the same. You could do your
If we're
package.
planning a package
Right.
to qualify for finals, you could actually do
Wow.
that.
That's kind
Same
of
thing.
cool.
Courses can do the same thing. That's a new thing they put together, because you couldn't do the open division because it's only 10 minutes. I mean, you could, but then you'd have to change your package.
Yeah,
and
right.
The package is actually somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes.
15
so,
minutes. Right.
It's a great way to
Get a
put that out
chance
there.
to do it in front of an audience.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Get some
great.
feedback.
Excellent.
So let's talk a little bit about High Spirits, because we're getting on time here and they're going to be coming up pretty soon. So we have High Spirits Open Division, and that's Linda, Patty, Elaine, and Christina.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's actually a fifth member. I think the tenor, for some reason, they were there and then they couldn't, and someone else came in, but then she's coming back. I'm not sure the story of that, but we'll have to.
So there's
There's 5 in that group, maybe.
how many in that quartet?
5.
5.
No babies.
No babies though that
I'm
we
pretty
know
sure
of.
no babies.
Okay.
Anyway, so they all hail from Harmony and the Sound.
Yep. Been together about a year and a half. And their contest song is "After You Get What You Want, You Don't Want It." That's usually what happens to me at a restaurant. It's like I order something and go,
That's a contest song.
I know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear it.
After you get what you want, you don't want it. And we're also doing with a little help from my friends.
A little help from my friends.
Oh, George. Yep.
All right, and so this is their first contest together, so they don't really have any traditions.
Okay.
So they're making traditions
But
today.
they're not a novice quartet.
Correct, because most of them have competed
Yeah.
in a group before.
Okay.
And so Linda, we know her as Cupcake. I'm not sure the story behind that, but I'm sure someone knows it. Is actually the daughter of Marge Bailey, and Marge Bailey was I think one of the founding members of Region 1, probably, but she passed away last year.
Yeah.
She was a judge.
Music judge.
Yeah. And an arranger and an amazing woman. We miss her dearly.
Yeah.
And the contest song,
Yeah.
that's why I'm curious. Marge actually arranged that for Cupcake to sing. And it was actually the last arrangement she did before she
Oh,
passed
that's
away.
a really nice story.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we're excited to hear it, and I think I'm going to like it just by the title. I can
Yeah.
tell. So
Yep.
they're going to be up in a minute, so we're going to go to the stage.
I think that's great. Thank you.
Welcome back. Those doors are all closed. Good timing, folks. Before we begin again, I want to remind you that our restrictions on recording and noisy electronics remain in effect. Everybody. Please note that our digital program is available to you throughout the contest this weekend, but please refrain from accessing it during performances to minimize distraction to the competitors. And everyone, please be seated and make sure those doors stay closed. We are ready for contestant number 10, from Harmony on the Sound, performing for Open Division, High Spirits.
Oh, hi guys, hi. Listen, you know that dominant 7th chord in measure 28? We never decided how long we're holding that. Now, is it a quarter note, a dotted quarter note?
Honestly, who cares? Just follow me.
Hey.
Oh, the lead.
You know, Chris, I think you're taking this a little too seriously, insisting on exact notation. I mean, I know I'm new, but this is supposed to be just a hobby.
Just a hobby. May I remind you that the performer is the humble servant of the composer, charged with the sacred task of conveying the message of the song exactly as the composer intended. And anyway, if we run over time, we get a penalty. So how long are we going to hold these? Instead, I'm just going to put a big duck right here.
Chris, you're missing the point. This is barbershop. It's about freedom. Freely produced sound, freedom of interpretation, freedom to sing any part I want. I can't sing all the parts, you know.
Cupcake, that doesn't mean you should. So you gotta sing your part, one. And also, while we're at it, don't just like break into song whenever you think of something in your head, okay? All right, let's warm up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
Perfect, okay.
May me my mo moo, may me my mo moo.
Mamma mia.
There she goes again. You can't do that, Cupcake. You can't do that. All right, just try to focus. All right, so, hey, you know what? Let's go to the bass melody, that song. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right. I think that's it, too.
Yeah, same, yeah.
I love coffee, I love tea, I love the jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the jiving in me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup.
You're singing my part again.
Boy.
Badly. You can't just sing whatever you want.
But the baritone's way fun, and I want all of us to like.
Hey, you know what, Cupcake? We don't care what you want. So, as a matter of fact, who can even keep track of what you want? All right, we gotta get serious. Contest is coming up.
Oh, yeah. About contest. I hear some quartets wear matching outfits all the time. Even matching pajamas. We're not doing that, right? Right?
I'm not telling her.
Did I just join a cult? Help!
She needs somebody help, not just anybody help.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, great. All right, you guys, we gotta get back to work.
No, I'm sorry, Patty. I can't use this copy. The note values are all wrong on this.
What?
Yeah.
Chris, it's barbershop. The note values on the paper don't matter.
Well, they matter. They matter if they make us go over time. I just want it to be right.
Well, you can't always get what you want.
You can't always get what you want.
But if you try sometimes.
Yeah, you don't get what you need. Okay. All right, you know what? You guys never stick to the schedule. It's just amazing.
Well, getting it right is a little more important than sticking to the schedule. Patty, you have to let it go.
She's right.
Oh.
Let it go, let it go. Here I stand.
Oh, more singing. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's go back to jazz, yeah.
Jive,
Jive, yeah. Yeah, let's do the end real quick.
okay.
By the way, you're not singing bass, so don't even ask. And, all right, yeah, that one part. Coffee and tea and the jiving and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup. Oh, yeah, that was better. Good job. Yeah.
Can I try the tenor?
Oh, God. You really don't know what you want, do you?
You know, I have an idea. Why don't we try the contest song and really all focus on the message of the song?
Right.
To get my drift?
Good
Okay.
idea.
Yep. We're going to do the contest song. Just try to focus in on it. Yeah.
Listen to me, honey, dear. Something's wrong with you, it's clear. It's getting harder to please you, harder and harder each year. I don't want to make you blue, but you need a talking to, like a lot of people I know. Here's what's wrong with you. After you get what you want, you don't want it. If I gave you the moon, you'd get tired of it soon. Real soon, you're like a baby. You want what you want when you want it. But after you are presented with what you want, you're discontented. You're always wishing and wanting for something. When you get what you want, you don't want what you get. And though you want to sing the bass, you don't have what it takes.
Kinda scary.
'Cause after you get what you won't want it at all. No, not at all. You're always wishing and wanting for something. When you get what you want, you don't want what you get. And though you think that you're so smart, you have to sing your part. You can't always get what you want. We don't want to be unkind, but I find that you always change your mind. 'Cause, honey, you don't know what you want. Cupcake, what do I want? What do you want?
Wow. That song's about me, isn't it? I just figured that out. Okay, yeah, I need to know what I want. So I want to sing.
Great.
I know I want to sing. I want to sing barbershop, of course. I want to sing with you guys. Come on, group hug.
Whoa. Is this one of those cult things again? Some kind of kumbaya moment's going to happen now?
Yeah. Okay. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me?
Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody
somebody to love. What do you do when your love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do you feel by the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? No, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I just need someone to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. I'm gonna try help from my friends. Try a little help from my friends. Try a little help from my friends.
Woo!
Woo.
Cheers to high spirits.
Cheers. Woo. Wait a minute.
That was a great performance. What a fun package.
That was fun. That was fun. Harmony and the sound. They always do something fun.
Yeah.
You know, they're good.
It's in their genes.
It is.
So,
Up next.
yes, number 11 is Carried Away. So this is Karen, Stephanie, Meg, and Patty. They are chapter at large and Merrimack Valley.
Yay.
Acapella.
Yep, we got
Maybe
Patty.
you're gonna look. You got a lot of groups coming in this year too. It's really cool.
We're keeping creeping up on you.
So Carried Away was a little slacky and didn't fill out the thing, but we've got some information on them. So they actually are also members of the Barbershop Harmony Society.
Yes.
And I think a couple weeks ago they were supposed to compete, but they had to.
They
sit out.
did. They had to withdraw,
Unfortunately.
which they were very sad about, and so were we.
Yeah.
But they're here today.
And we get to see them today.
Yay!
So, and they're always a crowd favorite.
Yes.
They've been around a long time, and
Yeah.
they've all of them. I think Meg's probably. Patty's been in a couple different groups. Used to sing baritone.
Yeah.
Karen and Steph used to be in Wake the Neighbors.
Wake the Neighbors,
And there was
they
a
were
group after that too. I don't remember
Yeah.
their name, but
I
anyway.
can't keep track of all these quartets.
Switch a swappa. They always are switching and
Yeah,
swapping.
it's the quartet shuffle.
Yeah, it happens. So, and they've been medalists before.
Yes.
So we should expect some
You'll
good
be-
barbershop
I'm sure.
out of them today. They are singing Sitting on Top of the World and I Need to Fall. I need to fall. I need to be in love.
Me
To
too.
be in love?
Yeah.
Meh. No.
I think we're in.
I have a lot of love in my life.
Yes.
I don't need to be in love.
No, that's
Just be around love is good. Right? I love you.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it. I mean, they didn't give us a lot of information. They're
That's-
four amazing singers.
Yes, they are.
Very experienced. So they're coming up in a minute, and we hope you enjoy them.
We are ready for contestant number 10. Oh, quickly in the back there. Thank you. Contestant number 10 from Harmony on, sorry, I messed that one up. I'm so sorry. We are ready for contestant number 11. That's why we had to have the door closed. From Chapter at Large Region 1, Coastline Show, and Merrimack Valley, Carried Away.
Hallelujah, happy day, happy day. I'm sitting on top of the world, rolling along, rolling along. I'm quitting the blues of the world, singing a song, can't go wrong. I just phoned the parson, hey par, get ready to call. Just like Humpty Dumpty, I'm going to fall. I'm sitting on top of the world, singing a song, Let's throw a party, hey gang, one and all. We're not Humpty Dumpty, we're not gonna fall. Whoa. We're sitting on top of this great big world, singing a song, singing a song. this crazy world for me, for me. The way that people come and go through temporary lives, my chance could come, and I might never know. I used to say no promises, keep it simple. Freedom only helps you say goodbye, goodbye. It took a while for me to learn that nothing comes for free. The price I paid is high enough for me. Oh, I know I need to be in love. I know I've wasted too much time. I know I asked perfection of a quite imperfect world. And fool enough to think that's what I'll find. What I'll find. The strangest thing I've ever done is believe there's only one. Though I may sigh and gaze at bright stars above. I know that there's no one perfect, and still I love. Here I am, with pockets full of good intentions. None of them will comfort me tonight. Tonight I'm wide awake at 4 a.m. without a friend in sight. I'm hanging on a hope, but I'm all right. All right. I know I need to be in love, so in love. I know I've wasted too much time, and so I won't ask perfection of this quite imperfect world. I'm wise enough, I won't be blind. I'm strong enough to speak my mind. I know to love the love I find. I love the love I find.
Welcome back. And we just heard from Carried Away. They were terrific, as always.
Look beautiful in their little pantsuits.
Yeah, they look great. And I enjoyed them very much.
Always.
Yeah,
They're a staple here.
they are.
All right, number 12 coming up.
Yep.
Honey Bunches of Notes.
Another fun
One
group.
of my most favorite names.
Yeah,
Quartet
honey bunch,
names.
that is Honey Bunches
Instead
of
of Honey
Notes.
Bunches of Oats.
Yeah, that is good.
I don't know. It's always been one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's a good
Anyway, that's Mel, Lorraine, Kristen, and Claire. Mm-hmm. They all come from Harmony on the Sound. And they are last year's third place medalists.
Yeah.
So what else do we know about them, Sally?
They've been together for 6 years.
All right.
And they're going to be singing Oh, Look at Me Now and What'll I Do?
Classic.
Yeah, classic. I
Barbershop ballad.
love that tag. And this baritone is near and dear to my heart. Says here that she loves a good spreadsheet. Got to be a baritone.
Not necessarily, because bassists love spreadsheets too.
Oh, do you?
I do.
I didn't know that.
I'm a spreadsheet.
So
lover.
when relating to the spreadsheet is what she has, they've got listed for all the things that they do to prepare for contest. It's all planned out.
Okay.
With a playlist for their room, things that
Hair,
they need for
makeup.
their voices, munchies, important.
Always important.
Clothes, hair, makeup, blah, blah, blah. They have breathing techniques. I want to know what those are.
Keep them grounded.
To keep them grounded. And then they go out for barbecue. After BBQ after the contest.
So they are actually also members of the Barbershop Harmony Society.
They are.
And they competed, I don't know, what is it, 3 or 4 or 5 weeks ago at the Northeast District. So we hope good things for you guys today. And you know, and they do have one fun thing. I remember, I always see this and I'm like, I want one of those jean jackets. So they actually all have the same jean jacket, but they custom made each one with their own little paraphernalia and memories and little sayings and little glitter paint, and
they personalized
it. Yeah,
very good.
And so they all wear that. It's really cute.
That's clever.
Yeah, it is
clever stuff.
So they are coming up, and we hope you enjoy them.
We are now ready for contestant number 12. From Harmony on the Sound, Honey Bunches of Notes.
Never was a romance girl, oh baby, but look at me now. For I'm not the gal who cared about love, and I'm not the gal who cared about fortunes and such. Never cared much, but look at me now. Take a look at me now. I never knew the technique of kissing. I never knew the thrill I could get from your touch. I never knew much. Oh, look at me now. I'm a new gal, better than Aphrodite at her best. Oh yeah, with a new heart, brand new start. You know I'm so proud I have to confess. Well, I am the gal who turned out a lover. I am the gal who laughed at those blue diamond rings. One of those things. Oh, look at me now. Take a look at me now. I'm a new girl in a great big world. I never knew love was like this. Whoa. With a new heart, a brand new start, I'm gonna seal it all with a kiss. Oh yeah, because I'm the kind of gal who turned out a lover. I am the gal who laughed at those diamond rings. It was one of those things. But look at me now, I wanna say my baby, hey, look at me now, I don't know how I'm loving you now, right now. Gone is the romance that was so divine. 'Tis broken and cannot be mended. You must go your way. I must go mine, but now our love dreams have ended. What'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you? What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? When I'm alone with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do now? Here I am waiting as you walk away.
welcome back. Honey bunches of notes. They were great and they look beautiful. Great job, girls. We hope you enjoyed their performance. I'm very proud of them. And now I wanted to quickly mention before this next group comes up, one of our other performance sponsors that we have, Cobalt Creatives, is out of Reading, Massachusetts, and they're actually on Etsy. So I don't know that they have a brick and mortar store necessarily, but they do custom design glassware and ceramics. Cobalt Creatives out of Reading, Mass, and on Etsy. So thank you for your performance sponsorship, and please check them out on Etsy. All right, next group we have coming up. You can imagine I am now solo. Voce, no, solo. Because Sally's not here because she had to do a quick change, and she is singing in the next group, which is Phoenix Rising. So that's made up of Sally, Vanessa, Terry, and Kathy, and they've been together for 7 years. Kathy is their new bass. She has been with them, I think, only for 5 or 6 months, so very new. But Sally and Kathy actually sang together in a previous quartet called Vocal Mischief many moons ago, pre-pandemic, or C-word, as we like to say. So they're familiar with singing together. They hail from Millennium Magic Chorus, Merrimack Valley A Cappella, Coastline Show Chorus, and Chapter at Large. So they're all typical of quartet people, very busy in chorus life. They are last year's first place medalists, so they went to international last year for the first time. I think all of them. All of them. That was their first time in international. So they got their first experience at that, which is always really fun and joyful. They are singing Someone Like You and Young and Foolish. And their biggest thing they do as a tradition is they do retreat. And at contest, they do a cheers for themselves in their Phoenix Rising special custom glasses. And I'm sure there's just water in those things, especially pre-contest, but no one will ever tell. So we have Barbershop Brats here. So Vanessa and Sally, actually youngest and oldest members of the quartet, have parents that were in barbershop. So they've been around a long time, and both have been singing a long time. And then, as I mentioned before, Sally and Kathy sang together in a previous group. So Vanessa and Terry also sang in a mixed quartet, which is actually fairly new, I think, in the BHS Harmony Society, which is Everyone in Harmony. And that group is called The Devil's Cut, and Vanessa actually gets to sing with her brother Matt, which is really cool. So I think they're coming up momentarily, so we hope you enjoy Phoenix Rising.
We are ready for contestant number 13. From Chapter at Large, Region 1, Coastline Show, Merrimack Valley, and Millennium Magic, Phoenix Rising.
What were we dreaming of the day we fell in love? I wish that we were young again, young and foolish. Why is it wrong to be young and foolish? We haven't long to be. Soon enough the carefree days, sunlit days go by. Soon enough the bluebird has to fly. We were foolish. One day we fell in love. Now we wonder what we were dreaming of. Smiling in the sunlight, laughing in the rain. I wish that we were young and foolish again. We were lovers. We thought we'd never part. Then you left me. You broke my foolish heart. Living with a longing, laughing through the pain. I wish that we were young and foolish again. Once again. Someone like you. I'm gonna find someone who cures everything gloomy, turns wrong into right, brightens the night, brings happiness to me, makes me luckier than throwing a 7, takes me nearer to heaven than anyone's allowed to do. When your heart is talking, I feel like I'm walking on a cloud with someone like you. Someday I'll find someone I can boast to, somebody to hug, a bug in a rug to cuddle up close to. And whatever I do you, I'll give the most to. You prey on my mind, stay till I find someone like you. Someone like you makes me luckier than throwing a 7, takes me nearer to heaven. What another guy could do. My heart is a glowing, love will be a flowing, true to you. Someday I know that I'll find someone I can boast to, somebody to hug, a bug in a rug to cuddle up close to. And whenever find someone like, just exactly like, just like you. This day I find the one who's on my mind. Baby, you're so fine. Now is the time. You're mine.
Woo! My co-host Sally rocked it up there. Phoenix Rising was awesome.
I'm
There
back.
it is. How you doing?
Great.
You took your lipstick off already. See, you're like me. I hate red lipstick.
Yeah, I didn't. I look like I ate spaghetti if I wear red lipstick,
Well, we
so I
wouldn't
got
have
that off.
Well, good job up there.
Thank you.
Did
That
have
was fun. I had a blast.
Awesome.
It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for not coming down here in that outfit, because that would have been.
Oh yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah.
No, but at least I got this back on.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
So what are we doing now?
All right, number 14 coming up. We're getting there towards the end pretty soon.
Hate to
is
see it end.
Past curfew.
That's so good.
Yeah, so I'll share my notes with you.
Oh, good.
So this is Martha, Megan, Kate, and Alyssa. And they have been together. Oh, you know what? They didn't fill out a form, so we don't know how long they've been together.
Well, let's make up some stuff about them then.
So I would say probably 5 or 6 years at least they've been together.
Have they been?
I think
Really?
so. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
going to say pre-pandemic.
Okay.
I believe they were together. They've been together quite a while. So
Yeah.
they were last year's second place medalists.
They were.
So we're excited to see what they put on stage for us today.
Absolutely.
And again, I think I said this, but they're a youthful group. They actually also perform in the Barbershop Harmony Society.
They do.
So next time, give us more information. No, just kidding. We love these girls. They're
Yeah.
super fun, and
are.
they've been on a really great journey, learning and growing and becoming good singers and good performers. So we're really excited to see what they give us today, and they're coming up in a minute. So we hope you enjoy them.
Enjoy.
We are ready for contestant number 14 from Chapter at Large, Region 1 and Coastline Show, Past Curfew.
My world was cold and lonely, a world of shadows and night. I never could imagine a world of beauty and light. Such wonders I could have heard and seen and felt, but I never knew, oh no, I never knew, till there was you. There were bells on the hill, but I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all, till there was you. Till there was wonderful you. There were birds in the sky, but I never saw them winging. No, I never saw them at all, till there was you. Till there was wonderful you and music and wonderful roses, they tell me, in sweet fragrant meadows of dawn and dew. There was love all around, but I never heard it singing. No, I never heard it at all. Never at all. Never heard it at all. No, not at all. Till there was you. Till there was you. Wonderful, wonderful you. Black cats creep across my path until I'm almost mad. I must have roused the devil's wrath, 'cause all my luck is bad. Ba-do-up, ba-do-up-ba-ba. Meditate for golf, and you can bet your life it rains. I tried to throw a party, and the guy upstairs complains. I guess I'll go through life just catching colds and missing trains. 'Cause everything happens to me. Everything happens to me. I never miss a thing. I've had the measles and the mumps. Ew. And every time I play an ace, my partner always trumps. I guess I'm just a fool. Never looks before she jumps. Everything happens to me. At first I thought that you could break this jinx for me. That love would turn the trick to end despair. But now I just can't fool this head that thinks for me. I've mortgaged all my castles in the air. I have telegraphed and phoned, sent an airmail special too. But your answer was goodbye, and there was even postage due. I fell in love just once, and then it had to be with you. Everything happens to me. To me. At first I thought that you could break this jinx for me. That love would turn the trick to end despair.
despair. But now I just can't fool this head that thinks for me. I mortgaged all my castles in the air. Yes, I have telegraphed and phoned, sent an airmail special too. Your answer was goodbye, and there was even postage due. Fell in love just once, and then it had to be with you. Everything happens to me, poor me. Everything happens to me.
Everything happens to me.
Well, that was pretty good.
That was very good.
I enjoyed it. Really, really good performance, you guys. We hope you. It looked like they were having fun.
Yeah.
How can you not have fun up there?
Right.
Well, I guess if you put too much pressure on yourselves, but don't take it that seriously. Right.
No, right.
Well,
Well, you know who's next?
number 15 is coming up. What is that?
A siren.
No, northern sirens, as in mermaid, Sally.
Oh.
Not.
Not northern sirens, like a siren? Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
I
But
tried. All right.
northern sirens is Katie, Emily, Anya, and Meg coming up. And Meg actually is the funded sponsor for Lumber Struck Woodworking. So
one
remember
and the
our
same.
sponsor for this whole gig?
Yep.
That's Meg.
That's the one.
So this is our fourth novice group.
quartet.
So they on the outskirts. They weren't in that little clump in the beginning.
Oh, isn't that interesting? And they all hail from Northern Voices
Yep.
and a cappella,
Yes.
and thus Northern Sirens, I'll bet.
Oh, well, that's not really a but hey. So next time, give us more information. No, just kidding. We love these girls. They're super fun, and they've been on a really great journey, learning and growing and becoming good singers and good performers. So we're really excited to see what they give us today, and they're coming up in a minute. So we hope you enjoy them.
Enjoy.
We are ready for contestant number 15. From Northern Voices a cappella, Northern Sirens.
If you got a date, don't procrastinate. There's a lot you gotta know. You gotta know. You see, you gotta know how to love 'em. How to love 'em. You gotta know what to do. You gotta know how to gaze in their eyes. Sigh little sighs, lie little lies. Trust me, you gotta know what to tell 'em. What to tell 'em whenever there's a beautiful moon above. Love's always there for you, but heaven's above. You gotta know how to love. A present here and there might even make 'em care. That's not the only way. You gotta love 'em. A dinner date or two may make him hot for you, but one thing will make it okay. I'll tell ya, that's right, you gotta know how to love 'em. How to love 'em, you gotta know what to say. You gotta know when they wanna be kissed. If you insist, they can't resist. You gotta know how to please 'em. How to please 'em with little things they're bound to be thinking. What do you think they're thinking of? They're thinking of love. So they're bound to fall, and all they need is a shove. You gotta know how to charm and fascinate, make 'em palpitate, show 'em how to love, give 'em a shove. Every night when I was alone, other lovers each with their own, I drank my wine, dreaming of my own duet. Oh, duet. Well, maybe something called fate kept on saying I had to wait. I saw them all, just couldn't fall till we met. It had to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around and finally found the somebody who could make me be true, could make me feel blue, and even be glad just to be sad, thinking of you, just you. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross or try to be boss, but they wouldn't do, just wouldn't do. Nobody else gave me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. Had to be you, it had to be you. no other would do. It had to be wonderful you, wonderful you.
Weren't they great?
Stop it.
No,
Stop.
sorry.
Oh my God, I can't take you anywhere.
They were great.
They
Northern
were great.
Sirens. They were
what
wonderful.
a great job. Now,
Yeah.
novice. So novice quartet is, again, we said only
Yep.
one competing member in the past can have competed in a group in any way, shape, or form amongst Sweet Adeline, Lifedom, everywhere. And Lifedom, that was wrong, but you know what I mean. And they have to score, I think, higher than 400.
Yes.
Right? So it is
Yes.
based on scores. So this is going to be an interesting run for the finish here.
Absolutely.
For the novice quartet. I
Yeah.
love when there are lots of new ones because it just makes it more exciting.
Yeah.
So they did a great job though, and they look beautiful. They're ombre gowns. Ooh, smoking.
I was in a novice quartet. And,
Really?
and we got the Novice Quartet Award.
Nice.
We were the only novice quartet.
Hey, well,
but
you still earned it.
Still earned it.
You could have scored $3.99. And
Came
you wouldn't
close.
have earned it. Was that the year you came in last, Sally? Sally, you have to tell them that story. Maybe on the outset when we're heading out
Oh, yeah.
for the day, but
That's right.
funny. All right, so next we have coming up Synchrony.
They get along really well. They're in sync. No, that's a different quartet. I was in that one too with Diane, who was one of the singers here. We've got Anne, Diane, Kathy, and Sarah. And I had the honor of singing with Diane many years ago.
Troublesome.
In Troublesome and in Sync.
Oh, you were serious about the
I
NSYNC
was
thing.
serious.
It was before my time.
I
Sally.
can be serious sometimes. Not often,
We
but
don't
I
like
can
you
be.
that way, though.
Anyway, last year they were the 5th place medalists and did a fine job. And I bet you they'll repeat that, meaning a fine job. They'll repeat that. If You Love Me and After You've Gone are their songs. But what an interesting combination. That it doesn't look like there's much hope for that relationship. You know, if you love me after you're gone.
Well, sometimes love doesn't work out. Sally.
That's true. I know.
But there's always love around the corner.
That's
Anyway,
true. Anyway.
So they all hail from Millennium Magic Chorus.
They do.
So they are near and dear to my heart for sure.
Am I?
They are, yes. And they are 3 years in this configuration. They had lead Bonnie prior to Sarah coming on, and their tradition is they eat at the steaming tender before their trip into the contest, into contest weekend. So.
Steaming
Steaming tender,
okay.
like the steamers.
Steamers. Oh, okay.
I guess. I don't know.
Right.
I have eaten there a long time ago. But anyway, they have the Meredith Bay Jamboree coming up this summer. They're excited about that.
Yeah.
They'll be singing on the Booth Bay performance up in Maine with Millennium Magic. And I had something else I wanted to share with you. Their relations. They didn't even tell us about this on their thing. That's really funny.
Yeah.
So Sarah, who is the lead, Anne, who's the baritone, and Cappy, who's the tenor, all related. So Sarah is Anne's daughter, and Anne and Cappy are sisters.
Which makes Cappy Sarah's aunt.
You are so smart. And Diane is
And then
just...
there's Diane.
Yeah. She's just
She's the
family
base.
by love. What do they say about you can't... I don't know. Friends are... I don't know.
You
anyway.
can pick your friends.
No, not that one. No. All right. We're getting silly.
Yeah, we are.
So
okay.
we hope you enjoy Synchrony. They're coming up.
We are ready for contestant number 16 from Millennium Magic, Synchrony.
I can't run away, no matter what I say, for whenever you are near, a message from my heart is clear. Oh, so clear. If the sun should tumble from the sky, if the sea should suddenly run dry, if you love me, really love me, let it happen, I won't care. If it seems that everything is lost, I will smile and never count the cost. If you love me, you really love me, let it happen, darling, I won't care. Shall we drift into the night, find a little beam of light? Shall we catch a shooting star? Shining star, when the moon is in the sky and the clouds are dancing by, you will find me where you are, where you are, when at last our life on earth is through, I will share eternity with you. If you love me, really love me, let it happen, darling, I won't care. If it's really love, then I won't care, then I won't care. Can't believe we're breaking up. Ain't no chance for making up. Baby, don't treat me this way, 'cause you're gonna be lonely someday. After you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying. You'll feel blue, you'll feel sad. You'll miss the dearest gal you've ever had. Now there'll come a time, now don't forget it, there'll come a time when you'll regret it. Someday when you grow lonely, your heart will break like mine and you want me only. After you've gone away, you've gone away. And so there'll come a day when you will miss me. Remember the day when you could kiss me. One day you will grow lonely, your heart will break, you want me only. After you've gone after you've gone away, gone away. Well, you told me goodbye, now it's your turn to cry. Oh, after you've gone away.
Synchrony, they rocked it.
Oh, they totally did. I love that pink and black outfit. That's one
good.
of my favorite tops on them. I love pink and black.
Well, Voce is pink and
I know.
black.
It's not about Voce, though. Let's talk about
What?
Synchrony.
You said what?
I know.
It's not about Voce?
It's not about Voce. But they did awesome. I
They
loved
did.
their performance. I thought
Yes.
it looked very comfortable up there. And we are just about there.
The last
Number
quartet.
17.
Yes.
I
And
said 18 in the beginning, but I was wrong.
she was
Oh, 18 with Paradigm.
correct.
It was 18 with Paradigm.
Anyway,
So, contestant
we have
number 17.
17. The 4 decades, which lends one to realize,
You assume.
I assume, that their ages span over the 4 decades.
Yeah, one of them from every decade.
That is
and
cool.
whatever that chunk is.
That is very cool. That's neat. That's neat.
So Linda, Pam, Lauren, and Sarah. Mm-hmm. And Lauren, who is a RMT member, she's our outgoing finance coordinator,
Right.
just joined them 4 months ago.
Yeah, not very long ago at
Yeah.
all.
Just recently.
Yep. And and they're from CAL and HOTS
And MVA.
and NVA. That's right.
And
Lauren's
CAL
from-
is chapter at large for those that are not aware of what that
correct.
means. Yep.
Correct.
So they did not fill out the questionnaire.
So we're done here.
Crickets. No, I'm just kidding. No, we know these. So Pammy, their bass, has been around a long time. She was in Whimsies.
Yes.
With part of Saffron many moons ago. So she's an experienced barbershopper.
Yes, she is.
She's been in quite a few great bass.
Yep.
Linda's been doing BHS. She's done a little Harmony Inc.
Yep.
I can't remember the name of her group, but she has competed in a quartet before.
Yes.
Lauren, I think this might be her first. We should know this as her RMT members, but this is her first.
This is her first
quartet for
competition.
How do you say that?
Foray.
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 Her first foray to the competition stage.
Say that fast. Foray.
Foray.
Anyway, and I'm not overly familiar with who Sarah is, but I actually got an opportunity at our winter whatchamacallit to work with them a little bit. That was fun.
Oh yeah, were they fun?
Mm-hmm. And I would love to tell you what music they're singing, but crickets, because I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Yeah.
Well, and I never knew.
Not that it wasn't good.
I never knew.
Good songs, but I just don't remember. Because
We'll
lots
find
of things
out.
have happened between then and now.
I think we're going to find out as soon as they come on stage.
Well, here they come. So
And here they come.
Enjoy.
We are ready for contestant number 17. From Harmony on the Sound and Northern Voices a cappella, the 4 Decades.
Curtain up, it's audition time. Tonight'll be my big chance. Wait till they see me sparkle and shine when I do my song and dance. I know I'm great, but will they agree? Will I be the one they choose? Maybe I'll stumble, maybe I'll fall. Maybe tonight I'll lose. Will it be me this time? Will the name that they call be mine? My heart's beating so, and I've just gotta know. Will it be me this time? I know that I'll succeed if I just get the break I need. I've waited so long just to sing you my song. Will it be me this time? When the curtain goes up and I take my first bow, will it be just as it seemed? And when I accept the applause of the crowd, will it be all that I dreamed? Can it be me this time? Will tonight be my chance to shine? Someone will stand in the spotlight tonight. Will it be me? It's gotta be me. Let it be me this time. This time. Anything can happen, open different doors. You may find a you in there you never met before. Anything can happen if you let it. Sometimes things are difficult, but you can bet it doesn't have to be so. Changes can be made. You can move a mountain if you use a larger spade. Anything can happen, it's a marvel. You can be a butterfly or just stay larval. Stretch your mind beyond fantastic. Dreams are made of strong elastic. Take some sound advice and don't forget it. Anything can happen if you let it. If you reach for the stars, all you get are the stars. But we found a whole new spin. If you reach for the heavens, you get the stars thrown in, thrown in. Anything can happen if you let it. Life is out there waiting, go and get it. Grab it by the collar, seize it by the scruff. Once you started living life, you just can't get enough. Anything can happen, it's official, official. You can choose the super or the superficial. Sally forth the way we're steering. Obstacles start
disappearing. Go and choose your dreams, you won't regret it. Go get it. Anything can happen. Yes, anything can happen. Anything can happen now. Right now.
Woo! 4 decades.
4 decades. Or they were good.
They were good.
They were good. But you were going to mention how they came to be together.
Oh, so yeah, what I learned is that Sarah, who is the tenor, I believe, actually had a bucket list item that she wanted to compete at a regional level in a quartet. And so these 3 awesome friends of hers said, all right, we can help you do that. Check. So we said that this is their first time as a foursome, but this is Sarah's first time, and she filled her bucket list.
And she might have liked it enough to say,
so maybe they'll stay together.
let's do it again.
Yeah.
So
you never know.
we'll
They did a
see.
great job. So that was number 17. That is the end of quartet competition. And so now we just wait for the judges, as most of you probably watching know.
Right.
They'll finish tallying the scores. Janice will get them all set up and ready to parse out to the quartets. And then Sid will come up and announce
Right.
the winners. They'll do most improved, and then they'll do 5 through 1.
That's right. And we want to thank Wendy Davies for doing a fabulous job as MC for today.
Yep.
It's great to see you up there, Wendy. Thank you very much. You did a great job.
Yep. Thank you, because it's not always...
Not
Usually the
always
quartet
easy.
people are the ones that'll go up and like to do it. And so...
Speaking of quartet people, we have to go to join our quartets. And,
There's 2 things, though.
Oh, are there?
So we just want to thank our premier sponsor one more time. You see the information run across the bottom of the screen. Thank you for sponsoring the entire weekend. Thank you also for everyone else who has bought an ad, bought a sponsorship, bought a shout out, done a performing sponsorship or whatever. Thank you for any dollar value that you've given and shared with us so that we can make this possible. And we want to tell you, so tomorrow is chorus day.
Yeah.
We're going to be running around crazy again because we're both doing different things, but we're both performing tomorrow in choruses. But it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So we'll probably be on a little bit before. I'll jump off because Millennium's in the beginning and you're somewhere in the mix.
Number 5.
Lucky number 5. So we will see you tomorrow around 1:45.
Yep.
And we hope you enjoy the call off. Get your pen and paper ready, and we'll see you tomorrow.
it's lost and found time. This lovely coat was left by one of the quartets in the warm-up room. It's my color and my size. So you can find it. It's heading to the lobby. You can pick it up there. Judy Lang will take it to you. So, all right, listen up. What amazing, amazing performances. There you are. Let's give our competitors another hand. Regional competition is filled with unforgettable moments, and we love seeing all the amazing photos you're sharing on social media. Keep capturing the excitement, and don't forget to use hashtag Sweet Adelines Regionals to showcase your experience. Sweet Adelines International Headquarters will be following along using this hashtag to find and reshare your posts. Let's make this regional contest season 1, Let's make this regional contest season 1 to remember. Okay. We have an exciting announcement coming August 1st to 2nd in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Excuse me. Sweet Adelines International will host the Jurassic Chords Quartet Retreat. Wouldn't you know it? This will kick off with the Diamond Division contest on Friday, with Saturday classes from our 2025 Queens, Clever Girl, and ending with the Rising Star contest. For more information on this exciting weekend, please visit the Sweet Adelines International website. There will now be a 15-minute intermission. I know, you can hardly wait. Award presenters, please make your way backstage left, and members who were contacted by Sally Jeffrey, line up backstage right during this time. 15 minutes. Would Mary Ellen Dahlgren please make your way to stage left? We'd like you back here, please. Thank you. Would Wendy Peterson please report backstage? Wendy Peterson. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do realize that that beautiful jacket was reclaimed, darn, but there are also some umbrellas that were left behind, are also in the lobby. So if you left your umbrella in the pattern today, go see if you can find it in the lobby. So, all right, so before we conclude the contest this afternoon, it's my honor to introduce Regional Membership Chair Sally Jeffrey, who has some very special recognitions. Sally.
Hello. Okay, all together now. Sally. There you go. Good for you. My pleasure to be here. I'm here to talk about membership longevity. Membership is the heartbeat of our organization. No members, no organization. Like, if you didn't have a heart, there'd be no life. So I thank all of our members. And bring in some more, please. We need some, just keep us going. But we've got a couple here to show how hard everybody works at their membership. And most of our members are recognized through chorus affiliations, but there's a special group of individuals who make great contributions to our region, who are not associated with any particular chorus. Collectively, they are known as Chapter at Large. We boast 37 Chapter at Large members. Isn't that great? I would like you to stand or wave if you are a Chapter at Large member and get a round of applause for your efforts. Thank you. You are a major part of Region 1. This is much better. I know it looks horrible, but I can see you. But thank you from Region 1, Chapter at Large. And then there are those folks who have stuck around for more years. Today, we also recognize and honor the longevity milestones in 5-year increments, starting with 40 years of membership. These folks joined in 1985, and we have 4 40-year members to recognize, and I hope you're here today. Please stand in place or wave when your name is called. Audience, please give one clap as each name is called, followed by a hearty recognition. There's Tove Hellerud from Boston Skyline. Good, you followed directions so well. Deborah Ingves from Farmington. Carol McKenzie from Sony. All right, there she is. And Deb Richard from Royal River. Okay, that's all 4 of them. Well done. For our 45-year members, please stand in place or wave when your name is called. Audience, you know what to do. They are, and they joined in 1980. Kathy Early, Coastline. Lois Jensen, Boston Skyline. Caroline Mensing, Coastline. Amy Mrazek, Chapter at Large, who is living in Region 14, so give her a little bit more applause, because she's watching. Sharon Stiles from Hutz, and Cheryl Wilcox, Farmington Valley. Okay, big round. Well done. And if that wasn't good enough for you, now we recognize and honor those who have enjoyed and contributed to this hobby for 50 and 60 years. Flashback, 50 years ago, it was 1975. Anybody know who the Queens of Harmony were? Yes? Kim? Oh. Yes, very good. The front office 4. Another tidbit from 1975 was the Coast Guard Academy enrolled women for the first time. Pretty good. And Mary Ellen Dahlgreen from Coastline and Lynn Forrest from Boston Skyline joined Sweet Adelines. Mary Ellen, I give you Mary Ellen and Lynn. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. "50 years of membership. These floral arrangements, yes, these floral arrangements are designed by Liana and Cora from Merrimack Valley, I might add. And the plastic white that you're seeing are butterflies. And the metaphor is that the butterfly is for the butterflies we have in our stomach when we're out here on stage, as well as the flying of time, on the butterfly's wings of 50 years. Isn't that beautiful? And in 1965, 60 years ago, who were the Queens of Harmony? 1965. No guesses. The Shalimars. And another tidbit, Canada adopts the new maple leaf flag in 1965. How about that? I found out some really neat things. And Ruth Gove of Boston Skyline joins Sweet Adelines. We are honored by your membership and your longevity. You give us hope that the rest of us will make it that far as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, my members. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
You bet. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Are you ready for the next thing? All right. Let me go here. She didn't turn the pages. Okay. Here we go. Just a minute. Okay, there's a page missing, I think, but I'm going to jump right to our panel chair. It has been wonderful this afternoon to have such a stellar panel working for us, and I'd like to introduce Miss Sydney here. Come on.
Oh, hello, everyone. What an exciting contest today, and thank you for allowing the panel the opportunity to judge such wonderful performances. Let's give everybody another round of applause. It was just terrific. Yes, thank you. Before I announce the results, I want to tell you about some very exciting contests happening this year, which encourage and support women who love to sing barbershop music. We have two exciting contests being held in conjunction with the 2025 judge training, taking place July 31st to August 2nd, 2025 in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And we're so excited because last time it was COVID and we didn't get to be together to learn. Along with great education, the 2025 Rising Star Quartet Contest will be held Saturday, August 2nd. This quartet competition is for women ages 25 and younger. And the 2025 Diamond Division Quartet Contest will be held Friday, August 1st. This quartet competition is for Sweet Adelines, age 55 or older. Both contests will take place at the Hyatt Regency Downtown Hotel in Tulsa. There are only 15 spots available for each contest, so get registered now. And for more information on these contests, visit the events page on the Sweet Adelines International website. Now it's time to announce the winners of the awards presented by the international organization. All quartets may pick up their score sheets, tabulations, and recordings at Judges Pit panel secretary table. Wave down there. Yeah, down there. Immediately following the closing song, we hope. Yeah, we've been having a little printer fun today. When announced, quartets should proceed to center stage and accept your award and pose for a picture, then return to your seats. When the new quartet champion is announced, please come to the stage, receive your awards, pose for a photo, and sing an acceptance song. Then stay on stage for the closing song. Fifth place medals will be presented by competition coordinator Kate Roberts. With a score of 564, the fifth place winner is Phoenix Rising. Fourth place medals will be presented by Housing Coordinator Barbara Bankston. With a score of 586, the fourth place winner is Past Curfew. Third place medals will be presented by Assisting Chorus Liaison Irene Planamura. With a score of 586, the third place winner is Maine Squeeze. second place medals will be presented by the Trophies and Awards Coordinator, Shirley LeDuc. With a score of 598 points, the second place winner is Honey Bunches of Notes. The winner of today's contest qualifies for the 2025 International Quartet Semifinals competition in Columbus, Ohio. Region 1's quartet champion will compete as contestant number 47. First place medals will be presented by Communications Coordinator Beth Paul and Voce Quartet. After I announce the new new Region 1 Quartet champions, we would like them to honor us with a song, after which Karen Sweeters will direct us in how we sang today. With a score of 605, the 2025 Quartet champions of Region 1 is Saffron.
What? Photo. Oh! Oh! Oh, hi! That way. Sorry. Oh. Sorry! I'm new here.
Without a song, the day would never end. Without a song, the road would never bend. When things go wrong, you feel you've lost a friend. Without a song, ooh, that field of corn would never see a plow. That field field of corn would be deserted now. A child is born, she is born, but she's alone for now, without a song. I got my troubles and woe, but sure as I know, the Jordan will roll. Oh, I'll get along as long as the song is strong in my soul. I'll never know what makes the rain to fall. I'll never know what makes the grass so tall. I only know there'll be no love at all without a song, without a song. I only know there'll be no love at all without a song.
My earring fell off in the middle of that.
Great, I'll let you decide. Congratulations. Can I have a B flat, please? There must be a pitch pipe in here.
Right here.
Oh, right. Here. Come on, Helen. Could you hit it? Or hit it. Hit it. Okay, how are we saying today? Ready? Here we go. Tomorrow's another day. I hope and pray we'll be together tomorrow. This today will be a yesterday that's gone forever. So take my hand, my friend. I want to say, I'm glad we laughed and sang together today. So take my hand, take my hand. I want to say, I'm glad we laughed, I'm glad we laughed, I'm glad we sang, oh how we sang today, how we sang today. Play ball. Play ball. Sort of. No, I love this.
And fun.
Kind of fun. Kind of fun, right? So you'll be going to Columbus.